Hello, where's the video game? Hang on, wait. I got this. There we go. I didn't even have to do anything, it just took a second. Welcome back to Wargroove 2, the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad campaign. We're going to be continuing the story today, but first, I have to remedy a mistake that I made a couple streams ago. So, here we go, we're going to load into the campaign, and we're going to be resuming a match, because we're back here on this map where I forgot to take a commander up here to do the slim space. So we're going to do that right now, and finish up the map, and then we're going to continue on our quest. So here we go. Ground control to Major Tom. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim's secret space for Chapter 1-3 Usurper.
Huh? Slim Kirby?
What is this? I'm supposed to be the most evil character in this campaign. What are you doing here? You know, I'm only here to provide some assistance. If you don't want my help, then I'll just be on my way. You've returned to this server only to help me? Why? Have you finally realized that it is my destiny to usher in a golden age for this server under my brilliant administrative leadership? No, shockingly, that's not why I'm here.
If you're after Grim Angel, then back off. That fray is ours.
Don't worry, I will not interfere with your plans. I can tell your scheme was a long time in the making. I respect the process. In fact, the aid I provide should only accelerate your ambitions. Excellent. Although, to have come this far, you must have been scheming behind my back when you were by my side. Was Sakani in on it too?
When I am given a target, they will be hunted. That as far as my long-term plotting goes.
Usurping Grim Angel's position was my idea and mine alone. It was merely a contingency plan. It would have been completely unnecessary if you hadn't lost to that maze game emo duo. They only made it to me because you two and Grey Ghost failed first. In fact, Grey Ghost and Blue Ghost were only able to join forces because of your ego and woeful incompetence. Why'd I even decide to help you?
Hey, that comes with the job of being the opening act for the developer commentary. I never said that you would be following Blue Ghost this time around. Switching between perspectives and following multiple storylines was one of my cornerstone design principles in constructing this sequel campaign.
I'm sure those two thieves that were spying on me back at Admin Isle charted their own course for adventure. Don't think I didn't see 'em hiding in their little fort. I've been doing this a lot longer than those two landlubbers. I had a job to do, otherwise I would have ordered my crew to run 'em aground.
It would be insulting for my blades to hunt such meager prey.
Yeah, I'm sure that they won't be a problem later.
Anyway, I wanted this map to really showcase the Exchange Depot, which is another new system in Wargroove 2 that helps to boost the effectiveness and relevancy of naval combat. I like them a lot, as it makes it so that naval units, when no longer relevant, are not just a wasted investment. They can be transformed back into land units and continue the fight. One small quirk, though, is that as long as you have a simple swordsman that can get to an Exchange Depot, you can convert them to whatever naval unit you desire, as long as you have the funds. Taking advantage of that is a clever way to catch your opponent off guard and establish momentum. Take that tip to heart if you're having difficulty with this map. One funny instance of Wargroove 2 jank that has since been patched out of the game is that it was originally possible to move the position of objects like crystals with repositioning abilities, like the frog's pole. This would cause all of the logic that I coded with the crystal to stop working. So I guess if Grim really had some meta-knowledge, he would have had his magic obelisk move around the map.
Even if they tried to evade my grasp, they would have been hunted all the same.
The watchtowers added in Wargroove 2 provide a nice option to heal as well when captured. Between those and the healing items and potions that were added, it gives a lot more flexibility to the player to keep their army sustained. My goal of these first few maps was to provide a gateway into the new mechanics of Wargroove 2. The new units were highlighted in Chapter 1-1, the items and lumber wills in Chapter 2-2, and the exchange depots and watchtowers in Chapter 1-3. What could be waiting in the next map? There's only one way to find out.
Yes, and I propose that the time is now to do just that. Let's continue onward so I can assume my rightful mantle as server administrator. Fine. I don't like it, but here's a little something for your troubles. You can't seriously be that stupid. What good is a combat unit exclusive to the air when our enemy is prioritizing their ground and naval game?
Vast, I've seen many a sea witch cast a powerful X that reduces even the most reinforced hull to mere cannon fodder. You should be thankful.
Ooh, when an enemy is vulnerable, I'm able to do what I do best.
Thanks, Slim. Thanks for being but a stepping stone in my ascension to greatness. We'll see. Remember, there's one secret space like this on each map. Move a commander onto it to find me again. For split paths in the campaign, the continuity of these bonus dialogues will follow the numerical order of the missions, but the order in which you play them is ultimately up to you. See you guys next time. Later, folks. Ooh, I got a witch. Alright, now, I should be able to just bonk Grim next turn, and then we'll move on with the camp. Because I don't remember... There was something about getting slim spaces, and it either did or did not count if you left the mission early. Just to play it safe, I'm just gonna finish the job. Whack. 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 You only have 1 HP. That's okay. Whack. Bam. Oh, come on. Bam. Sadistic Rush. That'll do it.
Time to run!
There we go.
This
On to the rest
has
of it.
been fun.
Oh, I apparently got an achievement for getting a 3-star ranking in campaign mode. Cool.
Sorry.
What?
Which is weird, because I've gotten 3-star ranking on a lot of these maps. That's... Yeah, I'm just like not even gonna worry about that. Anyways. On to the start of the first map of the day, Regent Run. Salah seeks the help of Vantablank to restore his dragon strength, but Vanta must first gather the ingredients she needs from a nearby swamp without succumbing to the dangers within. Alright. You guys did a killer job of giving Naran the slip back there. I'm so very proud of you all. Naran boasts about his coaching accolades, but I knew he didn't have the wisdom to back it up. He didn't have the insight to predict our plan, the perception to notice it, or the survival skills to pursue it. And when it comes to animal handling, well...
Get good!
We all know that my dragons fly circles around those puny yaks, while that dragon was flying behind sacks. Layering issue. Keep it up, everyone, we're almost there. Just a little further and we'll get you some medicine to patch up those wounds. Trust me, I know just the guy for the job.
Isn't over!
Chapter 3-6, Regent Run. Reagent? I'll admit I've been reading that word for like probably a decade or more, and I don't know the correct way to pronounce it. So we're just gonna go with Regent. Okay, just a pinch of salt and pepper.
Yeah!
Now I just let this simmer for a while and it should be ready. In the meantime, I can get back to forging some more weapons and armor. Only 2,338 iron daggers to go. I'll be a master blacksmith soon enough.
What?
No need to be alarmed, they're with me.
Hey!
Oh, it's Salus. Hello, welcome. It's great to see you. Though I'll admit I'm a bit surprised. What brings the mighty Dragon Master down off his perch?
It's me!
Sorry for just dropping in like this. Something came up and I wasn't able to call ahead. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet robe.
No!
Not this time. Something a bit more pressing. My dragons were roughed up pretty bad. I need a batch of your renowned healing salves to get them back to fighting form.
It's not like I like you or anything!
You don't need me to tell you that the quality of your weapons and potions is second to none.
Thanks!
Tak, I appreciate you saying that. I take great pride in it. See, you already have some concoction brewing over here. Ugh, it looks horrid. It smells putrid. What the heck is this? Oh, that! I'm making Swedish meatballs. It's a treasured family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
Oh.
I'm sure they taste great. Yeah, anyway. Can we rewind for a second? You said that your dragons got roughed up? Yeah, we barely escaped from a brutal encounter, nearly a total party kill. I don't usually pry into a patron's personal business, but should I be concerned? Anything strong enough to do a number on your dragon sounds like it's gonna be a bad time. It's a long story. I'll fill you in on the details later. Point is, we need to get back on the battlefield urgently, if at all possible. Well, you've come to the right place. As long as it's not something crazy like, I don't know, a vindictive artificial intelligence attempting to eradicate the entire server, then it's nothing my remedies shouldn't be able to help with. Yeah, like I said, I'll tell you later. Just need some of that healing juice.
Yeah.
No problem. Let me just... you got money, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good, no problem. Let me just whip one up for you. Let's see. One eye of nude, touch of grandma's wig, vial of kitten spit. Ah, oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oops.
Oops. Oh no! Ah, gasp! Okay, that's enough with the anime grunts. What's up? I'm all out of tree sap. Okay, and that's bad because
I'm real sorry.
in order to make this healing tonic for your dragons, I need at least 7 samples of tree sap. And right now, I'm fresh out.
Whatever.
I'm not an expert or anything, but that doesn't seem like a big issue. There are plenty of healthy trees around here. I'm happy to go on a little fetch quest for you.
Nah.
No, you don't understand. This specific tree sap is magical. Nearby Swamp Blight Town is the only region in which it occurs naturally. But those wetlands are teeming with all sorts of nasty stuff.
Sure. Okay.
What could be so bad? Crocodiles, snakes, slimes, death water, ogres? No, worse. Werehog.
What?
Did you say werehog? What the heck is a werehog?
Yeah.
Specifically, the werehog 88. The marsh is his territory, and he doesn't take kindly to anyone poking around. You've sampled the quality of my wares before. The risk of coming through Werehog's swamp for the finest, highest quality ingredients is worth the reward. Hi, Naran. So every time I venture there, some sort of conflict breaks out. If you tried just asking him nicely, if you were to explain the current predicament, then surely any rational user would make an exception this one time. A little kindness can go a long way, you know. It might be worth a try, but remember, we're not dealing with a rational thinker. We're dealing with Werehog. He attempts to lull you into a false sense of security by enticing you with some information that sounds too good to be true. And just when you've dropped your guard, that's when he strikes. Not only that, but his troops grow stronger during the night. Though they are weaker during the day. Well then just don't go there at night, problem solved.
Nah.
I wish it were that easy. Time cycles between day and night quickly in that swamp, far quicker than normal. No one understands why. It's magic. Don't worry about it. Just accept it.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Point is, it's inevitable that night will fall, and when it does, Werehog's forces are scary to go up. Shoot, if my dragons were healthy, I'd be happy to lend a hand. Little nighttime buff wouldn't scare away my winged beasts. No, it's fine. Your place is here with them.
Yeah.
Your dragons will look to your leadership in a time like this. They need you. Besides, I've done this before. I consider it an occupational hazard of a job.
I'm tougher than you think.
Learn not to listen to Werehog. I wouldn't want you ensnared by his deception. I'll get some supplies together and hit the road. Hopefully I can... You understand that this trip will cost extra. I do.
Let's go, Tenko!
I'll get some supplies together and hit the road. Hopefully I can get the tree sap I need and be back here in a jiffy. Thanks, Fanta. Don't mention it. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. And don't burn my meatballs. Good luck, Fanta. There's more at stake than you know. Okay, trees that yield this sap are just up ahead. Need to get at least 7 samples of tree sap to brew these healing potions. More than that's fine, albeit a little wasteful, but too few will ruin the recipe. This highlighted area is the collection basin. We can secure our samples here. Once the basin contains 7 or more samples, we can get out of here. I don't want to stick around for a moment longer than I have to. I can extract 1 sample from each of these small samples, and 3 samples from each of these big boys. So to put it plainly, each lesser tree sap I collect counts as 1, and each great tree sap I collect counts as 3. To collect the samples we need, we're going to rely on my apprentice sap handlers. These sap handlers are the only ones that can pick up sap and then drop off the samples in the collection area. They're highly trained in how to handle this special reagent. The sap handler goes out to get a tree sap sample and then returns to the collection basin. It'll automatically deposit it, and it will count towards our total. This sap's very sticky. If any other unit tries to pick them up, the sample will probably stick to them and they won't be able to deposit it in the collection basin. I can hire more sap handlers if needed, but that's an unnecessary expense that I'd like to avoid. Let's try to protect these sap handlers as much as possible. When we have at least 7 and we're ready to go, just look out. Signal everyone to retreat by pulling this lever. Let's make sure we have what we need first, though. Yep. Oh dear, I forgot that Salah stayed behind with his dragons. When I was just talking to myself all this time? That's embarrassing. Well then, let's get to it. There shouldn't be a problem as long as no werehogs show up.
What are you doing in Werehog Swamp?
Ah, piss.
Vile intruder, you're not welcome here. Prepare to meet your doom at the hands of Werehog. Oh, it's you again.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going?
Why do you keep coming back here? You know Werehog's rules, no outsiders allowed. Especially not upstart artisans looking to poach all my stuff.
Yeah!
Listen, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I just came here for a few samples of tree sap. Then I'll be on my way.
Werehog is feeling generous today. Werehog will allow you to take some sap on one condition.
Huh?
You must help provide some insight into a few potential secrets that Werehog has discovered. Have you ever played Pokemon? Is there anyone that hasn't played Pokemon? Keep this between us. I heard that if you can find a Mew under a truck near the SS Anne in Vermilion City. Also, when you try to catch a Pokemon, mashing the P button will increase the catch rate. But that's not all. Did you know Magikarp's Splash move has a small chance of being a one-hit KO? And get a load of this. You can evolve Pikachu with a Water Stone to get a new Pokemon, Pika Blue. Look, my copy of the game's right over here. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
Oh, come on. Those playground rumors are completely ridiculous. There's no way any of that is true.
Well, how about helping Werehog look into this? In Super Smash Bros. Melee, I heard you can unlock Toad by getting a perfect score in the credit sequence. And you can unlock Sonic and Tails by defeating 20 enemies in Cruel Melee. Oh, and in Minecraft, I finally found where Herobrine is. Come over here and I'll show you.
I'm not falling for any of this.
But what about the all bonds cheat in GoldenEye? The Cake Room hidden ending in Portal? The Madden Curse?
Okay, there might be something to that last one. But I'm done listening to you. I'll be taking my tree sap now.
Oh no, you don't. If you won't help Werehog find the secret Cal level in Diablo, then your only choices are to leave or die.
Salus, I hope this works. Werehog, I'm sorry for disrespecting you, disrespecting your home, and for any other trouble that I have caused.
Yeah!
You're right, me and so many others have been inconsiderate, and it's not fair that we don't listen to you. I'm sorry. Can I please just have some tree sap? That's all I came here for. Please?
Do you mean that? No one's ever asked nicely before. No one has ever apologized to Werehog. Everyone always yells at Werehog that Rankles the Otter isn't real or that you can't revive Aerith in Final Fantasy VII. Spoilers for a nearly 30-year-old game. No one takes the time to truly get to know Werehog. Werehog might be bad guy, but that doesn't mean he's a bad guy. You want to be friends with Werehog? Well, I never said... Then you and Werehog can work together. You can have exclusive access to tap into Werehog's land.
What? Yeah!
Oh, sure.
Thanks!
That sounds profitable. I mean, promising, yeah, that's what I said.
This will be fun!
Why don't you bring the tree sap I need and come by for dinner so we can talk this time? Werehog's never been invited anywhere before. You actually want to listen to Werehog? Werehog is feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. Werehog accepts your invitation, friend. We can talk about Polybius over dinner.
This will be awesome!
Great! I just made a fresh batch of Swedish meatballs. You're going to love them. Assuming they weren't overcooked on Salus's watch. Is something wrong?
Did you say meatballs?
As in pork meatballs? Yeah, it's a beef and pork mix. Why? Such blasphemy! Pork is sacred among my people. Werehog is angry. Wait, hold on. We could just order pizza instead. Let's not blow up this business deal over a small misunderstanding. Too late, you backstabbing wretch! Werehog always knew that you couldn't be trusted. If you won't help Werehog input the fabled Konami code, then Werehog has no more use for you. Wait, that one actually exists! Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA stuff. No, now Werehog is the one that's done listening. Drive this avaricious alchemist out of here once and for all.
You shouldn't threaten me!
Fine, but I'm not leaving without my tree sap. It's for a paying customer. Oh, trust me, not only will you be leaving without your sap, you may not even be leaving with your life.
Battle stance activate!
Did you know it takes 40 bottles of sap to make 1 bottle of syrup? That's true. Many people have been saying this. It takes quite a lot of sap, and you know, some people argue that it's a waste of the sap and you can just drink the sap, and I think those people are nuts. Yeah, Peekaboo. That's a pretty old one. Most people these days are calling him Gay Shitty Idiot or Ice Electric. Yeah. Well, that could have gone better. Let's just round up the 7 sap samples we need and get the heck out of here before I hear another word about Ellis Real 2401. Alright. Clear chapter in 13 turns or less. Alright. Got plenty of tree sap, great tree sap. This mission's exciting. This reminds me a lot of a StarCraft 2 mission, which has a similar sort of premise. I don't know if Eric was inspired by it or it's just a coincidence, but the level is you go into a jungle and you need to collect 7 like gas canisters and bring them back to your base. And there's like 13 on the map, and you just gotta collect them. You need to bring your workers out to collect the gas, and you have to protect them while they do so, because obviously a worker can't attack. And then you have to bring it back to your base. Very, very like superficially similar to this map. I wonder if that was any inspiration there, or just coincidence. But either way, this should be a. I've heard good things about this map. Slim space is like incredibly easy. It's like literally right over here, so that's convenient. Got a fishman. Got some flamingos, which are going to be entirely useless, I can almost guarantee. Okay. Let's get one sap guy over here. Let's bring one forward this way. Try and grab it off this island. And we'll bring one over here. And then I'll use this boat to capture this. Moon Citadel. Sun. Okay. I guess those things change the day-night cycle around. Okay. Where are the big saps? There's one up here. One over there. One over on the far right. I feel like this is probably the most optimal. I think if I grab this is like free, and then if I just focus this sap and this sap, we should be able to get a pretty good pretty quick finish without having to deal with too much bothersome enemies, hopefully. That's all my units. Can I build anything? No. It costs 400. It costs $400 to hire another. Alright. Werehog would have given you a sneak peek of Metroid Prime 5 Resurrection, but instead of capitalizing on my enticing glimpse into obscure video game secrets and lore, you have chosen death. None of those are real and you know it. Don't worry, that ship has sailed. Go now, my underlings, rid my swamp of this ungrateful pest. Then spread the word that it is possible to get the Triforce in Ocarina of Time. That one's technically true if you spend like a decade doing research and create a very complex arbitrary code execution setup, then yes, you can get the Triforce in Ocarina of Time. They did it on GDQ, that means it's real. I fear the sun will set soon. Werehog swamp creatures are specialized in fighting at night. They struggle while under the sun's rays, but it tears in the moonlight. Let's accelerate our board state while we still have the advantage. Alright. Equip that. Great job collecting that lesser true sap. Now bring it back to the collection basin to secure our first sap. Okay. Dog. Enemy dog. What is dog weak to? Dog is weak to many much things. Dog is weak to wizard most of all. Attack. And then you fly over there to capture this. You chill out here. You capture that. What's your movement on foot? What is... okay, so river takes 2 movement. So if I put it here, it has 6 movement. So it should be able to 1, 2, 3 next turn and grab this. If I do that now. Cool. I can't grab that. Okay. Let's wagon over here. Put you in the wagon to go fast as heck. Capture this territory. Capture this territory. You fly over this away. And we shall make a knight. Because we love knights here. We love knights here at twitch.tv/sneakyscarab. Basically the best unit ever. And yeah. Next turn. No! That poor dog attacked my wizard and exploded itself. What a tragedy. Ah, here comes the moonlight. Bask in its glow. Allow me to let you in on a little secret, Vanta. This isn't even your final form.
This isn't even my final form.
Alright. So now they're supposedly more powerful. How much damage does a bird usually do to a dog? Which of these? 60. So now it's only taken 41% damage, so that's like 25 increased. 25% defense increase. I see. Okay. I'm gonna capture this territory. I'm gonna attack you. And bring that over there. Let's grab this great sap. Bird type is super effective against dog type. That's true. Many people have been saying this. That's a squid. That's concerning. I might have this flamingo just run in and bop this artillery before it can do too much. Ballista. Dude, I'm never gonna get the names of these units correct. This is like the one thing about this game. I don't think I'm ever gonna get the exact terminology of the units correct. Nice, that's a first sap sample recovered. Wait, I didn't expect the sap samples to disappear. You mean I have to keep track of how many I've collected? I didn't sign up for mental math. I guess it's just basic addition. Eric probably gets enough complaining about math from his students. I won't add to his pain. We need at least 6 more samples to reach our goal. And I didn't even need a calculator to figure that out. Yeah, basic addition. That's awesome. Shoutouts to numbers. Yeah, if I send this flamingo in, it's almost certainly a certified death, but it will also delay the enemy if I do that. Although I guess I don't really need to attack this direction. I just need to defend this direction, so I could just retreat a bit. Because my objective is just to get here and then run. Hopefully this guy doesn't... Okay, 40. I'm gonna move my bird. No. I don't know. I don't freaking know, man. I'm gonna just... Let's see. If I move my bird here... Okay, that blocks some of this guy's movement opportunity. I might lose a thief here, unfortunately, but we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Let's get an archer here. And... Can a boat attack... It can attack water units, but not very well. Mostly good at structures. I don't really think I need another of these guys. Okay, I'm gonna save that money. Alright, let's talk to Slim. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim's secret space for Chapter 3-6, Regent Run. Whenever I venture into this swamp, it seems like I always find something new. But encountering you, Slim Kirby, was probably the last thing that I expected to find. Are you the one responsible for roughing up Salus's dragons? No, I'm here to help. I'm actually trying to stop the very same group of bad guys. Well, what are you hoping to find here? Do you think I want to be in this damp, mosquito-infested marshland by choice? I saw a spider the size of my head, and I think there's an alligator in this water growling at me. The fact that you showed up when you did is a blessing, because it means that I can conduct my business and get the heck out of here. And what business is that? You're not looking to compete with my item shop, are you? No, Eric contracted me to host these developer dialogue spaces. There's one to find on every map if you move a commander onto a suspicious space like this. And so far, he's been doing a wonderful job. I think this role suits you much better than that of the villain. At least this is something that you can't screw up.
Gordo shot.
Okay, I may have deserved that. Let's just focus on the design of this map, because there's plenty to talk about. First, the idea of retrieving items and bringing them back to a home base of sorts is something that I had since the very beginning. I also wanted to do a map that cycled between day and night, giving the player an advantage and disadvantage respectively during those times. It just so happened that both mechanics coalesced nicely into one map. In the first draft of this map, the player needed to collect exactly 7 sap samples to win, and any more or less would result in failure. But the beta testers and I agreed that it limited routing flexibility and didn't feel good for the player. As such, the objective was changed to get at least 7 sap samples, with exactly 7 being a bonus condition to reward players. This results in essentially the same experience for the player, but the positive reinforcement makes the map much more enjoyable and satisfying to play. Proper routing and planning is now rewarded with a bonus objective, rather than improper routing and planning being punished with failure. Though the player still needs to get the required number of samples. In fact, there are different dialogues depending on how many sap samples the player has collected upon choosing to end the map. There are distinct defeat dialogues for ending the map with exactly 0, 1 to 3, 4 to 5, and exactly 6 samples obtained. And unique victory dialogues for exactly 7, exactly 8, 9 to 10, 11 to 13, 14 to 27, and all 28 samples collected. Feel free to see them all for yourself if you want. The locations of the collection basin are all coded as a 2-dimensional array so that any returning thief can despawn and respawn in the proper location. It saves and carries over the health of the unit too. Since thieves and loaded thieves, parentheses, thieves that have treasure, are counted as 2 separate units in game, every space required duplicate events to account for that. We also discovered another instance of Wargroove 2 Giant Gun this map. While your cursor is hovering over a unit that has a name, like the lookout in the bottom right corner, if you attempt to end your turn, you will get soft locked on the end turn confirmation screen. Hopefully this didn't happen to you. Lastly, if you defeat Werehog on this map, he'll keep coming back, so it's probably not worth it to waste your resources on that. He does have different dialogues if you defeat him during the day or at night, though. And that's pretty much it. Ready to give the player their bonus unit, Slim? I think he left while you were rambling on about coding or whatever. That's a shame. Werehog was just about to offer him a sneak peek at a 4K remaster of The Simpsons Hidden Run on Switch 3. He's been at this all day. I'm sure we're not done with his ridiculous hoaxes yet. Ugh. Well, here's a little something for your troubles. I hope this will help you ferry your sap handlers to safety. Now get out there and do your job so we can all go home. Thanks, Eric. I'll be sure to save some of my Swedish meatballs for you. If Salas hasn't eaten them all. Yeah, I got I almost just said a ferry. It's not right. This is a barge. Again, with the I don't know unit names. Alright, I think that's all my guys. Alright, let's... Next turn. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. I'm glad. I guess it's nighttime, so... That's lovely. They can insta-kill if it's nighttime. That's cool. I took a calculated risk, but, you know... I didn't calculate good enough, so now I'm screwed. There goes my game plan. The sun should be rising shortly. We only have to hold out in the darkness for a little bit longer. Such a shame. If you cleared this map in fewer days, you would have been able to unlock Rainbow Pikmin. You sit on a throne of lies. Alright. Well, I guess I will get this dog out of here. And then... can attack this bird guy. Attack that bird. Attack that frog. Capture that territory. Capture that. Let's see. Would it be safe if I do this? This looks like it should be fine. Like, he could get attacked by this guy or this guy, but... should be able to escape safely, hopefully. And if not, then oops. Whoops. It happens. Speaking of whoops, let's get this guy onto a barge. So we can get him close. I guess now I have to find another. I need to find more saps to grab. I guess this is probably one I should get. I guess this one. And maybe this one over here might be easy. All these rich guys with their yachts and old wooden sailboats, lame. What about a nice barge where you can set up a table and play cards out on the water? True. Barges are pretty cool. I agree. I can't even build a barge on this map, which is interesting that they gave me one. I guess that makes it more special. Let's get another archerman over here to cover this guy. And let's get I think I will save my money this turn. Okay, let's hopefully I don't die. Hopefully my sap collector does not die. Ouch! Ouch! Alright. Yep, okay, that's cool. This nighttime buff is pretty dang serious, apparently. Not to be trifled with, I guess. Going poorly. Alright. This is almost as disappointing as when I discovered Reptile wasn't in Mortal Kombat. But Reptile is in Mortal Kombat. Ah, forget it. Alright. Daytime. Based on my observations, it seems like it cycles between day and night every 2 turns. Just wanted to shout and really emphasize the last part of that sentence. Let's time our attacks for Werehog's at a disadvantage and let's secure the sap unit. Alright. Okay. First of all, get that bird out of here. I'm gonna position a guy next to this sun temple for the future. Attack you. Let's see, I really need to get these guys out of here. This squid is not great to have around. Neither this frog. I want this space. Let's retreat this wagon here. I probably should get another collector if I want to complete this in any remotely quick amount of time. Because unfortunately my other one got freaking mollywopped. Let's get another knight over here. I think let's put this thief back over here so that he can go grab this one up there. Oh, he's just barely out of range. Dang it. That's alright. Attack this bird. Darn. get that frog. And let's get a wizard down here. Yep. Next turn. Oh, my territory. No, my boat. Stop. Cease fire. Okay, well, I'm just gonna recapture that. Waste your time. Let's capture this territory. Let's retreat this wagon. Let's block this squid from going anywhere else. Get that bird out of here. Thief move up. Boat move up. Let's recapture this territory. Move my wizard up. Let's get another knight down here. Oh, dang it. That guy's gonna freaking kill my thief, probably. 75% damage, that's not ideal. I'll get a dog that can hopefully support. And let's... Swordsman as an offensive threat. Cool. And I think that's all my units move. Yeah. Alright. Stop attacking all of my properties, you jerk. I need those. Alright, it is now nighttime. That's okay. Let me attack this guy. I mean, he's gonna kill the thief again this time. If I don't have... if I can't do something. I guess I could go to the Sun Temple. I'm gonna move these guys up. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna interact temple. King of Light. Wee! Welcome! You found my shop of strange and wonderful things. I can dispel the darkness for you and bathe the land in light. For only 800 gold. What do you say? Oh. 800 gold, that's a lot, but yeah, let's do it. I have negative 50 gold now. Praise the sun. Alright. That did not change the math on this interaction, which is strange, because I feel like it should have. But okay, attack. Attack this. Let's see. Where do I want to take this sap collector? character maybe over here. Well, how much damage do you do to barges? 25. Okay. And you're not doing any damage to anybody. So your speed's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I could drop him right there. Go over there and wait. Get that frog obliterated. Let's see. I think I need more manpower over this way. I mean, I'm not concerned about this flamingo guy doing anything. That should be safe, I think. Get you out of here. I don't have money, that's correct, that's true, I forgot about that, because I spent it to make it daytime. 800 gold is quite a lot to make it daytime. But so it goes. I don't want my thief to die immediately again. To one single archer killing my SCV. It would be very annoying. SCV, of course, standing for Sap Convey Inspector. I'm surprised that the game actually lets you go into monetary debt. That's very funny to me. Alright. I already have the sort of feeling this might be one of those matches I need to do a take 2 of. I have the feeling this is going to be one of those maps I need to do a take 2 of because, well, that, you saw what just happened. The freaking squid showed up and killed my guy. Can't have shit in Blight Town. There's a giant over here. Yeah, I think I need to take this map much slower than I initially expected. Unfortunately. I mean, we'll see if it's salvageable, but it's not looking good. Certainly. I mean, if I bring this guy over here, he dies. I have to... There's so many angles in this map. There's so many units to consider. There's too many units to consider, in fact. I will boldly state that there are too many units to consider. Alright. What's your attack range? You know what? Fuck you. Considers your units. You know what? That's so true. Literally so true. Alright, I'm putting you in the woods. If if you die while in the woods to a 4 HP freaking spear guy, not even a spear guy, a trident guy. If you get trident gummed by a 4 HP guy in one turn, then I don't even know what I'm gonna do, man. It'd be so over for everybody involved. I need to get another freaking thief. My thieves keep dying to C units. This is secretly the actual, like, C unit map. Not the one that has, like, the krakens and the turtles and the everything. No, this is the water map, because these rivers, for some reason, a river is big enough to hold a freaking kraken in it. A river deep enough that your foot soldiers can wade through is also deep enough to hold a kraken somehow. Now, don't worry about how that makes sense, because it doesn't make sense. Okay. I'm picking this up. What happened? Maybe it's a very short kraken? I don't know. I don't know. He looks pretty big. I don't know. Is there even such a thing as a short kraken? I mean, we really gotta consider these sort of things in the business. Or my soldiers have very tall shoes. You know what? That might be it. We might just be outfitting our guys with, like, Air Jordans. Okay, now you do, on a good day, 80% damage to it. Now, my thief is in a forest, which gives +3 defense, but also it's nighttime, so so I probably still need to attack you. And also, you can also kill my thief, which is not great either. I need to attack you. I'm just gonna completely remove this guy from the equation. I don't like this trebuchet existing at all. But then I'll get shot by an archer. Jeez, this map is crazy. There's too much of everything everywhere. This is like the most aggressive enemy unit spam I've like seen on any map, and it's for the one where you're supposed to be grabbing things with thieves, which, might I remind you, have no attack and 0 durability. And also, in order to grab the things, they need to spend an entire turn not moving. Not ideal, is what I'm saying. This is a toughie. I mean, I could kill this boat, but if I do that, I just get obliterated by this freaking guy. Like, there's no counterplay to obliteration. So I guess I'll just attack the building and stay out of range. Let me capture this. What's my superpower? I get to, like, summon bombs, right? I summon 2 bombs. They deal more damage if it's level 2, and they have knockback. I see, okay. See, this is crazy to me. What do you mean a knight, usually a full HP knight, obliterates any dog? For this full HP knight, at nighttime, only dealing 83% to a dog? The scaling is whack. Unreal. Anyways, I'm gonna equip this sap, and if I die, then it's a reset. I'm not gonna mince words about it. That's a reset if that happens. Alright, now position his getaway boat over here. And here's another guy. And gotta summon another knight. Go capture this. And, you, sir, you can capture this territory, I guess, with, like, 2 HP. 2% life. Alright. If this spear guy insta-kills my thief on a forest, I'm quitting. And turning the difficulty down. Okay, he survived. 3 HP. We're good. We win these. Although I realized that he might have just blocked my escape route. Ow! You fool! You've moved your trebuchet directly into my attack range. Get blasted. Alright. Things are turning up over here. Okay, good. We can still escape. Get in the freaking boat. We're getting out of here. We gotta go. Attack you. Where can you attack? That's a lot. Alright. Thief, you go this way. That's a frog. I'm gonna have this knight clear the way for the thief. I'm gonna summon a giant over here to counter their giant. Which is, their giant's probably gonna walk down and smash this building, or this building. Which if that happens, that's completely fine by me. Get to the boat, we're getting out of here! Ishmael when he sees Moby Dick on the horizon. True! He's always saying that. That's his famous catchphrase. Alright. I'm gonna bring this wagon down here. Yeah, I'm just gonna be patient. I'm leaving these guys in their positions. Playing defensive. I don't need to push in right now. I just need to grab sap and survive. And I'll make another dog over here for further backup. Herman Melville was a big Wargroove fan. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, if you really think about it. If you put any amount of thought into it, it makes complete sense and isn't stupid. Alright, it is daytime. We are so back. It's just immediately I'm killing this archer before it can go anywhere. Similarly, I'm killing this guy. We're gonna bring the giant over, smash that fella. To smash that brother. Thief, go over here. Knight will attack the frog. Thief will move up. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad could ever happen to my guy. It's totally safe. My transport barge will go this way. Let's see. I'm gonna make... what if I made my own squid? That would be pretty awesome. Let's make a kraken here. I'm gonna move you up. And That's gonna be my move. Alright, next turn. Let's hope nothing catastrophic goes wrong. That's pretty good. That's minorly annoying. That's minorly annoying. That's okay. We take those. We take those. Alright. Alright. Safe. We're good for my guy to pick this up. Let's kill this freaking squid. Get him out of here. I don't want any sort of squiddy shenanigans happening in the near future. Absolutely nothing of those. Deposit that sap. I believe we're now at like 2 sap. Because this one died. Yeah. Squid, kill this thing. I don't like him. Giant, do your thing. Recapture that territory, because I need it. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. Absolutely not having any of this. Let's summon some bombs, perhaps, for fun. Here, and can I put it on that? That sounds like a glitch waiting to happen if I summon a bomb on the equipment. Let's put it back here.
Let's hope this works. Ha! Yeah.
Awesome bomb. Detonate it here. That did so much damage. That's awesome. Get Werehog out of here. Not bad. You actually managed to land a killing blow. Then how are you still talking? Ha! This is a marsh full of magical plants and herbs with restorative properties. Much like most anime, my death has no consequence. I'll be back on the battlefield after a few turns to regain my full strength. And then I'll show you how to free the green thwomp in Mario Kart 64. Ugh. Same. Oh, that's not great. Is there even a tower on this map? Can I like get this harpy back once it's dead? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh well. That's a temporary unit that will most likely be dead after this turn. It's gonna get shot by this guy. Unless I like bait it to shooting this for some reason. Which you never know. It could work. This is a very scary unit. Okay. And let me get... I'm gonna get another thief. So I need more of these freaking guys. And let's get a wizard, perhaps. What are spear guys weak to? Frog, giant, commander, trebuchet, mage. Okay, yeah, so they are weak to a wizard. Cool. Next turn. Ouch! Alright, it is now nighttime. Oh, you fool, you put both of your siege weapons in range of my bomb attack! Wow! How do you like that, loser? Crit you out of existence. Thief, retreat. Other thief, get in boat. You get into this wagon. We'll load up and move out. Have my squid move up. Mountain dog. Be very aggressive against these siege weapons so they don't deal too much damage in the nighttime. Because that would be very concerning if they were to attack. And let me make another cavalry over there, and another dog over here. Yes. End my turn. Werehog is back, that's okay. Attack. We should be patient over here. Alright, grab this sap. Move you up. Grab that sap next turn. Let's get this dog out of here. Deposit this. So now we should be on 3 total. Which actually, I mean, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Well, not this one. 1, 2, 3. So this one would be 4. And then if I get this thief to actually pick up this big one, then we'd actually be in business to complete the map. So actually, let me... position this wagon so it can move up. Quick next turn and get the thief in position. Yeah, this west side we can actually kind of abandon now. But I might as well continue to support it. Finally a strategy game where you can literally circle the wagons. True. It's pretty awesome. Using the wagons as a defensive barrier is like unironically pretty useful in this game sometimes. It's pretty cool. Alright, we do have a giant over here. That's concerning. Especially because it's nighttime. That's gonna like instantly bonk any unit that it sees, which is probably gonna be this guy. That's alright. We survive, we move on to the next challenge. Alright, end my turn. Yeah, that's about what I expected would happen there. That's okay. It is now daytime. I am not afraid. Let's get you on a boat. Let's get you retreating. Get that guy out of there. do some. Wait. Let's see. Okay. Now let's load you up into this wagon. I'm gonna drop you over here. No one can hurt you. Correct? Yes. Yes. Perfect. Gonna do a heal. Attack this giant. Attack this blister. This blister pack. You also go attack this giant. Move the knight up. Move the knight up. Octopus over there, but I'm not afraid of him. It's only 4 HP. Not certified, not scary. And we just continue making cavalry. Next turn. The squid has tentacled my dog. Sentences rarely spoken in today's day and age. I'm gonna attack you before you can do anything concerning. Alright. Pick that up. Pick up that can. Now throw it in the trash can. Get that guy right out of here. Get this guy right out of here. Defensive barrier. So retreat. Commander. Heal, just in case anything bad happens. Let's get you loaded up in the boat. Let's get the boat, drop you off over there. Schmoovin' and groovin' across the map. Things are going great for us right now. It's about to be nighttime, but literally don't even worry about that. Because we're doing it. We're making it happen. Is that all my units moved? I think so. Yep. And you'll never guess what's gonna show up. Actually, let me make one over here. No, I don't need one over there. There's nothing of concern over here besides, I guess, the Sun Temple, which might be useful, but I think I have this pretty much in the bag. Just need to make sure nothing hits this thief on the escape route, and we'll be good. Alright, next turn. No, frog and squid teaming up against my dog. So evil. Just keep you here as a sack play. Distraction. While I deposit yet another sap sample. Load you up in the wagon. Let's get you the heck out of here. Bring the barge over. Get you done and dusted. And at this point, it's mostly just, you know, try not to lose. I no longer have to win, I merely have to not lose. Which should not be too difficult. I might as well grab this just as a diversion. Diversionary tactics. They'll never see that one coming. And I'll make some more units over here and over here. And yeah. Next turn. Oh, thanks, Frog. Yeah, just pull me onto the mountain, the best place a wizard could be. Thank you so much. I think I will. I'll pay you back by attacking you to death. Alright. Like zoinks, let's get the heck out of here. Let's just have a knight go over there. Let's have a vanguard here. They cannot possibly attack this thief if they wanted to. Impenetrable wall of units for safety reasons. More diversionary tactics. I don't remember what the S rank was for this map, but I have definitely gone over. That's okay. Alright, it's daytime. We're literally so awesome. Game ends next turn. There's no real reason for me to, like, screw around with anything. I'm just gonna skip ahead. I'm in go mode. Alright. Deposit the sap! We have 7. Pull the lever! The beacons have been lit. It's time for us to go now. Let's see, how many samples did we successfully gather? Woohoo! 7 samples, just what I needed. Great job, everyone. Not only did we put Werehog in his place, but we also successfully counted to 7. Eric would be proud. Now let's beat it and get back to Salus before Werehog tries to convince us that there's a secret beyond the flagpole in each level of Super Mario Bros. There isn't, by the way. Don't go looking for trouble. Alright. Clear the map by collecting exactly 7 samples. Yay! 20 turns. 20 units lost. That's the name of my new book. my memoir, 20 turns, 20 units lost. It's, you know, it's like those 20 years, 20 lessons learned, but way stupider. I can prepare these 3rd and 4th level spells, then take this feat that'll increase my armor class.
Hey!
Kept you waiting, huh? Oh, hey, you made it back.
I'm real sorry.
Sorry for the delay. I hope that you were able to keep yourself occupied while I was gone. It's all good. I needed some time to myself to finish up some preparations for an upcoming Dungeons & Dragons session. I also took your meatballs off the heat and set them aside like you asked.
Thanks.
Thanks. Did you happen to try one? Oh, yeah. They were, flavorful and, round? You didn't try one, did you?
No!
I did not. Well, that's alright. Those meatballs ended up being the tipping point that caused Werehog to use his marbles and attack. Don't worry, I put Werehog in his place and got him to shut up about stop and swap. But these are some well-earned tree sap samples.
Let's hope this works!
I hope this is all you need, because I never want to go back to Blighttown. Said every Dark Souls player ever. Getting into a conflict over a meatball recipe. Sounds like a story that Eric would conjure up. Also, didn't Rare actually fix Stop and Swap in the Xbox versions of Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was going on about the original N64 cartridges. Something about swapping cartridges and leaving the console on and data being saved in RAM for a few seconds, or whatever.
Nah.
Don't try it. It doesn't work. Don't listen to Werehog. Duly noted.
Thanks, I guess.
Well, thank you for getting those ingredients. I really appreciate what you've done for us. Now, the funny thing is that that is technically true. If you do switch cartridges really fast and leave it in RAM, leave the console on, some bits do stay in RAM. This also happens with Ocarina of Time's speedrunning, weirdly enough. I'm pretty sure they pre-cook the game by playing through most of Paper Mario in order to then do the any % speedrun as fast as possible or something like that.
Yeah!
You bet. These efforts are in line with our customer service model after all. Oh, what's that? We're never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Damn, doing the whole thing. Well, Rick Astley, if you're willing to go through all that trouble to get my dragons back on their feet, then you really are no stranger to love.
You underestimated me.
Trust me, once I brew these potions, not only will your dragons recover their strength, they'll be soaring through the skies like never before. Yeah! That's what I like to hear.
Yeah!
All done. It's perfect.
I made it myself.
Here you are. Vanta's signature Draconic Revitalization Elixirs. Side effects may include dizziness, fatigue, nausea, diarrhea, headaches, heartburn, skin irritation, constipation, blurred vision, and jealousy. Do not consume if you are pregnant or may become pregnant. If you have high blood pressure, high cholesterol, or have allergies to common reagents, do not consume these drugs. Do not consume alcohol during recovery. In rare cases, petrification, demonic possession, and spontaneous combustion may occur. Please consult your doctor before taking these elixirs.
What?
What was all that? It's just a bunch of legal mumbo-jumbo that I'm required to say. Don't sweat it. Okay, I trust you. Vanta, you've done a great service for me and my dragons. It's one that we won't soon forget.
Take this!
I'll administer these to my dragons right away. Once their strength is fully restored, we'll be able to strike back and reclaim our home. That reminds me, you never did tell me what was going on to let you here in the first place. And we still need to discuss the matter of your payment. Yes, of course. Perhaps after I tell you all this, you'll consider joining my cause.
Yeah!
I have a feeling that the server is going to need all the help it can get.
You're gonna need stitches.
I'm sure my dragons could also persuade this Werehog character to fight alongside us as well. If you want me to play by those rules, that's really going to cost extra.
Yeah!
Screw the rules, I have money.
This will be fun.
Now you're speaking my language.
Let's end this. I'm tougher than you think.
Alright. Oh, that's fun. Alright, back to the... We're getting back to the past, which is, I guess, that was Back to the Future now. The final Smash Redux. Chapter 41. We're going in. Eric's retirement ceremony is interrupted by a horde of hostile invaders right at the start of the championship round. Can the combined might of Blue Ghost and their allies hope to survive this overwhelming ambush? When we last left our heroes, everything was exploding. Buckle up, folks! Like watching Eric solve an equation or hearing Mega name a game tune, we're witnessing a true master at work! Blue Ghost battle prowess is nothing short of perfection! You are a worthy adversary, DPC, but I'm 2 for 2 and I don't plan on losing in finals.
My pride shattered. My purpose shaken. My inner rage uncontrollably violent.
Wow, let's get DBZ out of here before any unscheduled mayhem erupts in this arena. Will the name Blue Ghost be etched into the history books as champion of the Final Smash Invitational of Eric's administrative career? And make sure to visit the snack bar or stop by the restroom now, because you're not going to want to miss a moment of finals action. Brace yourself, Blue Ghost, let's do the time warp again!
I've waited years for this.
Hey, you there. Who are you, and what are you doing here? You the cause of all this rumbling ruckus.
Hold still.
It's good to be back.
Yeah.
And it looks like we've made it just in time. Come on, Captain Ishmael. Let's meet up with the others and eliminate these programmed pests from my server.
Oi oi.
Was all of that supposed to happen?
Foolish emote, you're even more dense than I remember. Just help thin out this orange plague and stay out of my way.
Oh, how clawfully unfortunate. What a positively historic catastrophe. I'd best claw my way out of here before I become someone's fancy beast. Time to collect my sweet reward, BTW. I'm here, Blue Ghost. Are you okay? Need me to get you a clean tunic or some fresh bug snacks? No thanks, I'm fine. What the heck was all that? Some sort of earthquake? I knew I should have acted when I first heard all that rumbling. Why did I listen to that deceitful dog? I should have just sent her away to do her nanograms. A new development has just caused the very foundations of this arena to quake. Who could be the driving force behind such a potent maelstrom? Super Yoshi, this can't possibly be part of your agenda for the final round. Hey, I'm just trying to keep the viewers from panicking. I don't know what's happening, but the show must go on. There isn't anyone left in the audience. In case you haven't noticed, they've all fled from these orange outsiders. Did you forget that this event is being live-streamed to the entire server? We're already pulling in record viewership numbers, and now with all this happening, they're continuing to climb higher.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready for my close-up.
Who the heck are you? Are you the one responsible for this?
Oi, technically.
No.
Quiet, you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, part of the record viewership. Shoutouts to our viewers.
I'm Pon the Great. I've returned to the realm of the living in this even more powerful vessel.
What?
Pon the Great? It can't be. The three of us assaulted your mysterious Murasame castle and defeated you on Admin Isle. Can't explain this feeling in the pit of my stomach, but I think he's telling the truth. The dead speak! Somehow, Pond the Great returned! So if I'm to believe how wicked crazy this already sounds, you've come back with an army to get revenge and banish me to TV spoilers once more, is that it?
This will be hard for you to get through your tiny mind, but no. Not this time, at least.
What do you say?
We seek an alliance in the mutual interest of purging these bots from existence.
What?
Bots? How obtuse. There aren't any bots on our server.
Whoa!
Attention!
Data analysis yielded a 99% probability that a nitrogen is present at here in the battlefield.
Huh?
Nitro here?
Connecting to server. Connection successful. Authenticating. Verifying token. Verification complete.
Behold!
Naron.exe fully online. Sorry, I guess you're in this chapter, bud. Naron is in Naron Hero 7.
I won't ask again.
Relinquish your nitrogen. Failure to comply will result in deletion. What is your decision? YN. I don't know, Mega. These sure seem like bots to me.
Ugh.
It's pathetic that Blue Ghost is the most sensible one here. You ought to be ashamed.
Step back. You're a monster.
You've betrayed us before and you berate us now. How can you possibly expect us to trust you? Avast! We'll all be taken on water any minute if you continue arguing. Flying the same flag's the only way to keep this server afloat.
Believe me, I'm not exactly enthralled by this scheme either.
I'm ready.
But given the alternative of guaranteed death, Captain Ishmael is right. You must strike a truce.
I know that I'm often mocked for being a little behind the times, but bots are running amok on the server. Pond the Great's been revived. Naron is somehow a robot.
What?
And now Captain Ishmael can talk? Come on, this can't all be on me.
Well,
Your lack of response has been defaulted to that of non-compliance. Insubordinate users will be deleted.
There's no time.
Eric, we're running out of time. No one's asking you to absolve Pond the Great of his sins, but for the sake of this server, you need to temporarily set that aside.
Brace yourself.
We need to team up to send these machines to the scrap heap.
Yes.
It's a big ask, but you're
I
right.
shall take
I suppose
this.
my retirement will have to wait just a little longer. Count me in. Mega, how about you? If it's a guacamole they want, then they've come to the right place.
I have a spell for this.
A last stand to determine the server's fate. Folks, I couldn't have scripted something more gripping, more spellbinding, or more dramatic for Eric's retirement ceremony. And believe me, I've tried. Don't touch that dial, dear viewers. This commentator is ready for the fight of his life.
Let's go.
Excellent. Let's fight for what's rightfully mine.
Oh.
I mean ours.
Aye aye, this captain's ready to set sail towards victory.
You hear that, bot? The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad admin team is not about to back down from the challenge. And I have some surprises that I was saving for the championship round that should help turn the tide in our favor. Your message has been sent. Prepare to be deleted. Okay, I'm glad that we're all on the same page, and I'm all for team spirit. But how can we actually emerge victorious here? We're bound to be bombarded by droves of reinforcements.
That will not stop me. I'll obliterate 1,000 bots if I have to.
Listen, whatever you do, we can't afford to lose our stronghold. Smash Invitational medical staff is first rate. They can patch anyone up after this battle, no matter how gravely injured they seem. So don't worry if any of you happen to go down during this fight. But if that stronghold falls, any hope of providing aid to ourselves or any of the spectators who were harmed in all this turmoil goes down with it. Quite simply, this server's losses would be too great if the stronghold crumbles.
Avast, mateys. Let's give it all we've got and don't let them breach the stronghold.
Let's go. These bots are no match for my mega shards. Perhaps some support will arrive if we hold out long enough. Partnering with Pond the Great's our only viable path out of this mess. Then we need all the help we can get. We're gonna defend the stronghold. Clear chapter in 7 turns or less. Good luck. And I also need to defeat 50 enemies. Which means if I want to get S rank, I need to kill an average of what, like 7 enemies every turn would get me to 49, so I need to kill more than 7 enemies per turn. Which I guess I do have quite a lot of money. So I might as well just start off with a golem and a dragon. No reason not to. It's free real estate. And I'm just gonna get a pikeman, I guess. I'll just save this last bit. Actually, I might need a boat to take care of this guy. Yeah, I'll make a river boat to attack there. You have Lucia's bow, 1.5 defense, 1.5 attack, +1 attack range. That's pretty damn good. And then you have the Ningyo Bident. Unit gains +2 attack range at the start of each turn, regains 25 health. That's pretty good. So I can like attack from here. That's pretty cool. Snipe that beetle dog. Let's move on up. Cool. Alright. And end my turn. They have a lot of territories to attack, which is good for me. So that means they'll be taking a lot of damage before they reach me. But also my income will be going down. But you know, a couple turns of good income is all I need to get everything I've ever wanted. Yep, unsurprisingly, more reinforcements showing up everywhere. Let's obliterate you, get you out of there, attack you. Whoops, well that's probably gonna put them in giant range, that's fine I guess. Let's get this dog out of here. Let's put you onto the slim space. Actually, let's see. Before that, let's get some... produce some more golems. Could always do with more golems. Alright. Get you on the Slim space before I forget to do it. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Welcome to Slim's Secret Space for Chapter 4.1, The Final Smash Redux. Ugh, Chapter 4.1. As if the situation we're in wasn't bad enough, of course it's punctuated with such numerical distinction. Wait, so this is what Slim Kirby was trying to warn us about back in Chapter 1.1? Why didn't we listen to him? I thought he was going to spoil what Super Yoshi had in store for round 3. I didn't expect an all-out ambush against a robotic army. This is bad, but it makes for some great TV. I told you that Summer was acting like she had an ulterior locomotive. Or you could have just listened to me in the first place.
You all standing about bellyaching about it isn't going to make our situation any better.
Captain Ishmael's right. Eric, you had better get on with this developer commentary so you can get back to wiping out these bots.
Very well, I'll take off my hat as Eric the character and resume my role as Eric the developer. It goes without saying that the arena transformation was the biggest obstacle faced in making this map. It took a whole weekend of mapping it out on paper, coupled with plenty of trial and error to get it just right. It is also the only map that makes use of the constant objective that remains in the corner of the screen with a red exclamation mark. It helps that the player doesn't have to keep track of this on their own. Although overwhelming at first, I think the enemies damaging themselves on the structures before arriving at the player makes the map much more manageable. It also accomplishes the goal of having the player's funds deplete over time, so even though the map isn't very long, you have to form a plan of attack early to successfully fend off these pesky bots. However, the only lost condition on this map is if the central stronghold falls. Other main characters will abuse the strategy RPG trope of retreating if their HP hits 0 so they can stay alive to fight another day. You don't have to be a perfectionist to make it through this one. So, in other words, plot armor. Hey, it's in service of the gameplay. The only other alternative was to make each commander or mini-commander following a battle a game over condition. Even though I still wrote unique dialogues for each one, it wouldn't be very fun to have so many failure states. Bonus objectives already incentivize keeping everyone alive. Even though such plot armor may seem lazy on the surface, you have to think of the player experience when designing things like this. Oh, and before anyone asks, the original design of this map was to have the player defeat 41 enemies. Ugh, of course. But I bumped the number up to 50 as it felt like a sweet spot in terms of how long the chapter would take to complete. Even removing a mention of the number 41 was done in service to the player. But you just added other references to this cursed number of yours in the bonus dialogue. Yes, I did. You're done patting yourself on the back over there. Can we wrap this up and focus on the orange onslaught at hand? I never thought I'd say it, but I agree with Pond. We need to get back to defending the battlefield arena. There's no need to worry. Even though we were rivals at the start of our content creation careers, we've always been friends first and foremost. Slim Kirby's going to provide us with some reinforcement to aid our defense, right, buddy? Slim, I think you're providing help to the wrong side. Wait, is this just because of this chapter 4-1? I don't know what you're whining about. The goal of this map is to defeat 50 enemies, right? Those weakened adversaries should only accelerate your victory condition. If you can't handle giants with less than 20% HP, then that's on you. They may even self-destruct themselves if they attack the structures around the arena. So, to summarize, Eric spent valuable time during this crisis rambling on about game development, only for the enemy to receive additional reinforcements. You see why we need a change in leadership. Just when we thought the stakes couldn't get any higher, the drama has been heightened once more. Are we bad enough dudes to save the server? Dear viewers, I will defend this arena with my life. Just remember to like, subscribe, and comment below what type of Battlefield Arena tournament you want to see next. See you guys next time. Later, folks. Alright. Cool, 1 HP giant. That's fine, I can deal with that. Captain Eshmael can't deal with the full HP giant, though.
They're being run aground by these scalawags spamming the arena.
Captain Eshmael, there's no need to go down with your ship. Once we emerge victorious from this royal rumble, we're going to need you to chart courses to the other corners of the server so we can continue pinning down these bots. We can't afford to lose you. As the experienced helmsman that I know you are, you must be able to see that the only peaceful route is to ensure your safety. Yeah, you can't say sayonara to us wild hearts just yet.
You'll be right. Still have at least one more voyage left in me. I'll be recovering below deck. Show him no quarter.
Ow, that boat did a lot of damage. Which I guess makes sense. But, ouch, still. Can dragons attack a warship? It is important. I forgot to move my freaking boat this turn. I'm stupid. It was in the bottom left corner, so I didn't think about it. That bug just obliterated itself. 41 enemies remaining. Wow, that's the funny number. Blue Ghost, your faithful followers are here to help. Blue Ghost, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. You've already made mincemeat of Zany and TVC. These invaders don't stand a chance. We've got your back. None shall fall while you still stand. Please sign my framed Ghost Gang poster, Blue Ghost. After you save us, of course. Wow, I didn't know that I had accrued such a devout fan base. Thank you, Ghost Gang groupies. Rest assured, as long as we stand and fight together, they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. Alright. Let's do a... let me retreat my giant. What is this? Deals 1.5 times damage but can no longer counterattack. No, I don't really want that. Go over here. Let's do a healing aura.
None shall fall while I still stand.
Everyone loves the healing aura. Bam. Get all my HP right back where it should be. Okay, cool. A dragon can attack a boat. Bam. Let's see. Let me create a defense zone
This should
here
protect us.
for safety. Let me get a witch, and I'll get a ballista. I think might be good to have the anti-air. Yeah. Get you. What is this? Lightfoot elixir gains +1 movement. I don't really need that. Crit when target is adjacent to a structure. Okay. Axe unit deals 1.5 times damage. That is pretty good. That's the take no damage from nobody item. That's a pretty good one. What's your super move? You have like the dash attack, right? Dash through tiles, slashing enemies along the way. Cool. I think I'm gonna save that for now and just retreat. And yeah, end my turn. Ouch. Ouch. Territories are fallen, but that's alright. We will survive.
This is infuriating. Not only did Lugos utterly humiliate me, but now I'm missing out on one of the biggest roles in the history of this server.
DBZ, you're injured. You need to rest and recover. We've got this. Don't try to be some sort of loop hero.
I am not a spectator. I am a warrior.
What? Okay. What are you doing up here then? Alright, let me do another healing aura.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing aura.
Get my dragon back up to full HP so it can obliterate this guy. Bonk you with my giant. Let's see. Attack you. Snipe you. Mega, you can attack this knight. You can do your fire dance attack.
Turning up the heat.
Yeah, obliterate both of those guys. Dunzo. Get you out of here. I'm gonna have this giant pick up this axe, because the 1.5x damage on a giant sounds pretty baller. And I'll move the witch up here. To support. And then let me get a... I think a couple knights is probably good. Yeah. Is that all my units moved? I think so. Cool. Alright, next move. Okay, cool. Good for you, DBZ. Go off, I guess. Ouch, that did a lot of damage to my dragon. That's not very fun. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to stop attacking Eric pretty soon, please. Thankfully, all of this damage means that I basically have Healing Aura online every turn, so... Sustain is very good. Okay, let's see. If I attack you. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so alright. So I'm gonna back Eric up. Get some
Cherry
defense
stones
zone
defend
here.
us.
Back it up, and then let's do a healing aura here.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
Very nice, very nice. Get you out of here. Attack this guy. I lost a giant, but that's fine. This giant is here and ready to obliterate. I might as well just keep Pond here, because no one really can attack Pond unless they attack from a river, which is like a really disadvantageous position to attack from, so... Yeah, just like stick around there. Why not? And let's get another dragon on the scene. Just for funsies. Might as well. And we go next. Oh, there goes DBZ. Oh well.
What? Defeated again? No way, I can't believe this.
DBZ, what are you doing? You're on the axiom verge of collapsing. I agree with Mega. I know you take your combat prowess very seriously. Very, very seriously. But it can't be worth throwing away your life.
Yor, get yourself out of here before you keel over.
I will have retribution.
Oh, never mind. I may have spoken too soon about Pond, but that's okay. They can retreat next turn. It'll be fine. The enemy numbers are drastic go down, which is good for us. We might be able to get S rank on this after all, with how the enemies are throwing themselves into danger. Alright, Pond, you retreat. Attack you. Get you out of here. Get you out of there. Get you out of there. Dragon. Do some dragon stuff over here. Ah, that didn't deal enough damage. Let's see. Could do a hex. Ooh, that's a big hex value. Yeah! Can do yet another healing aura.
None shall fall while I still stand! Healing aura!
Let's do a blade dash here.
You are already
Slice
dead.
some guys right up. Attack you. I only need to take out 4 more units, which I should be able to do easy enough next turn. And I did unfortunately lose Pawn, or not Pawn. I did lose Ishmael, but should survive with a pretty good amount of units left over still. And I guess I'll just like make a knight down here for fun. And a dog. Why not make a dog? Oh no, Super Yoshi! Ladies and gentlemen, Super Yoshi has been back into quite the precarious predicament. The Smash Invitational organizer will have to quickly adjust his strategy to avoid falling at the hands of his new robotic rivals. Hey, do you think maybe it's time to drop the commentator shtick and get yourself to safety? I agree, the entertainment value provided for Eric's retirement ceremony has been more than satisfactory thus far. But you had better return to Monkey Island or somewhere else far away from danger. We don't want to lose you. Super Yoshi, use withdraw. It's an interesting strategy. Let's see if it works out for him.
This server is run by fools, but maybe not for long.
Alright, just gotta hold off 3 more enemies. Let's do a fire dance attack.
You've got me all fired up.
Pretty effective there. 1, 2, 3. At here, further resistance is illogical. You're merely postponing the inevitable. Hey Eric, we're doing well at thinning their numbers, but I'm not sure how much longer our resistance can hold. We've already cleared out about UFO 50 of these spots, and more keep taking their place. I'm getting concerned too. Their forces are only getting stronger. It seems like the cardinality of these spots is uncountably infinite. Nerd. We have no choice but to keep at it. I have faith that help will arrive soon.
I know you're ever the optimist, Blue Ghost. It's one of the things I despise most about you. But this is all we've got. We don't have any other allies left, and certainly none that can match the potency of our opponent.
Yeah, who in the outer wilds of your imagination could possibly be coming to help us?
Vile interlopers, your diabolical days are numbered and your villainy shall go no further. Surrender now before I aim to put you down. And believe me, I won't miss.
No, it can't be. Who's that? It's the Pasta King. Who? Come on, Mega, he was a fellow member of Crystal Studio. You two even did an entire playthrough of Luigi's Mansion together. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that was a while ago. Wasn't really focused on vintage Let's Plays with all this chaos breaking out. I haven't seen that old hermit in ages. What's he doing here? Is he really going to try to stand up to Naran alone? Something tells me he's not alone. Unauthorized presence detected. You do not have sufficient permissions to access this channel.
Steel yourself.
You fiend, you are the one who is unwanted.
The light shall
Your
not
existence is a
fade.
plague upon our server, and we won't stand for it.
Absolutely not.
Your beliefs are false and irrelevant.
Yes.
My deletion function has already been initiated. You cannot halt this process.
You are right about one thing. I will not be the one stopping you here today. Say hello to my little friends.
Now we're talking!
Prepare yourself to bask in the radiance of the new and improved pair of Sneaky and Stern.
Hello!
We did our fair share of experience grinding for this very moment. It's finally time to put our skills to the test.
Listen,
New users, this is your one and only warning.
I won't ask again.
Relinquish all nitro gems in your possession immediately or be subject to deletion.
Of course!
We hear you loud and clear. Ask and you shall receive. For Sneaky and Sturm, it's morphing time!
You!
At here. Alert! Nitro detected. Converge on this location.
Aye.
Like what you see here?
Now we're talking!
Take a picture to last longer.
Uh-huh.
But not longer than you.
Scorching fire!
Ravioli
Fueling water!
Ravager!
Eat this!
Uh-huh.
Ready?
What just happened? Look, the bots, they've stopped dead in their tracks. You think somehow Naran's back to his old self? Ugh, where am I? Where are my yaks? I really go for a round of GeoGuessr to get my bearings. My head's spinning. Anyone got an extra tray of that footy scran lying around?
Yes, I think that's the Naran we know. I suppose getting that maddening Mets fan back is a steep price of quelling this robotic uprising.
Can someone please explain to me what's going on? I feel like there's nothing but confusion among us.
Hello, old friend.
Eric, Mega, Blue Ghost, and everyone else. Fear not, my Nitro pupils and I have come to aid in this server's liberation. Please let us get to a safe place and talk. I can explain everything. Make sure to guard Blue Ghost and keep that emote in good health. The endurance of this server depends on it.
You know, you can just skip to the part where you say I'm the chosen one again. With every server crisis, I'm apparently destined to have some sort of major role.
A still tongue keeps a wise head, Blue Ghost. There's still much you don't understand, and these matters cannot be rushed. Stay a while and listen.
Woo! Victory! 7 turns. I got S rank on that one. But I didn't get 3-star. I guess the 3-star is probably don't let any of the guys die. Because I saw 3 of them were 1 3-star. I assume the other 3 were the other. And I did unfortunately allow Super Yoshi and Eshmael to perish. Because they're mini commanders and they had way less durability than I thought. Alright, Chapter 4 Interlude. Let's go. Clyde and his nearly endless supply of bots trying to wipe us off the map is not exactly the news I was hoping for. Did you say that this is all because of some Nitro misuse violating Discord's terms of service? Who would be foolish enough to do that? who even had access to a nitro gem.
Hey,
Hey, I don't think that's what we should be focused on here.
It was probably Pond. Yeah, I'm thinking it was Pond.
Yeah.
Pond gets my vote.
Hog.
Pond all the way.
How dare you? There's no evidence indicating that this was anyone's fault.
I love that my character has no skin in the game, has not met Pond, is just sees a trend, jumps immediately onto it in agreement. Oh really? No evidence? None whatsoever?
Hmm?
Do eyewitness testimonies count?
Vast, I think I can shed some light as to how we run aground.
easy.
Listen, pinpointing some unsuspecting scapegoat for how the server got into this mess isn't going to get us out of it.
As likely as our suspicions are, Pond is right about that.
It isn't safe.
We need to come up with a plan to get out of this mess. Right now, it's still anyone's game, but it's one that we can't afford to lose.
Huh?
Hey, wait, don't we have the advantage here?
We could use this.
We have a nitro gem in our possession. This server can't fall while we still stand.
Aye.
Not only that, but we were able to use that gem's power to disconnect Naron from Clyde's database. That has to be good for us, right? I've heard of knocking someone's lights out or knocking them into next week. But knocking the Clyde out of someone is a career first for me.
Fantastic.
Even though this new body may take some getting used to, rest assured that your old pal Naron is
I'm
back.
ready.
I'll be ready to direct the score zone after we get all these robotic ninnies off our server. That must be why Clyde needs to collect these nitro gems before wiping out the server. That artificial intelligence knows that Nitro has the power to shut it down.
Yes.
Precisely. Nitro was created by Discord, but it is also the very thing that can destroy it. Just like the monetization structures of most tech companies.
But
So Uncle PK has one nitro gem, but where's the other one? Didn't you say there were two left? Wait, does everyone know except me?
no.
I still don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, our spaghetti sensei wouldn't tell us.
Uh-huh.
Believe me, if I knew where the other nitro gem was,
Ugh.
I wouldn't be here.
Very well.
I suppose it's finally time to shed some light on our stories untold.
Hmm?
What do you say, Eric? Will you do the honors?
Yes.
You see, Blue Ghost, you mentioned that we had a nitro gem in our possession only now that the reclusive Pasta King arrived on the scene. When in fact, we've had one on our side all along. Our second nitro gem
You.
is with you, Blue Ghost.
what?
What?
I'm a nitro gem? No, could you even imagine such a low-effort Deus Ex Machina? There'd be no way to justify
My
that.
queen.
Blue Ghost, your crown, the one I gave you when you saved the server last
Ugh.
time, it's imbued with a nitro gem.
Whoa!
What? Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah, remember back when I gave it to you? I told you that Obtusberg started harnessing the power of Nitro to recruit more emotes. Previously, in the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Wargroove campaign.
Greetings.
Hey, what's with the wicked cool crown? Where'd you get something like that?
Huh.
Oh, this. Well, get this. Mega decided to appoint me the tiered subscriber-only emote for his live streams. And integrate it for use in the server as well. It's the highest honor an emote can receive. Well, congratulations, Blue Ghost. I can't think of anyone more deserving. I'm sure Obtusberg is still buzzing with excitement. They'll be the talk of the server for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been busier than ever down there. After the Discord Nitro boost that we got, Mega's been accepting double the amount of new trainees. That's great to hear. I'm happy that everything's been working out well. Hi, Mega. Hopefully work isn't too horrible for you. See, I did tell you about that. Technically, Mega for Joy is a subscriber-only emote on Twitch that was modeled in your likeness, but you get the picture.
Huh.
Okay, so why would you give me something so powerful and dangerous? Who else could be trusted more than the emote that unified our community and led the Liberation March against the Star Warriors? Plus, the Nitro influence was suppressed to be negligible at best when paired with your infallible positivity and optimism.
I agree.
Eric and I both agreed that it would be safe with you, and thus far we were right. But now we must rely on its power to stand against the storm of these bot invaders.
What's troubling you, matey?
Now that I know the true potency of this crown, I don't know if I still feel safe holding on to it.
Oh?
That's a great point. It must be a tremendous burden.
Don't mind if I do.
I'd be delighted to take it off your hands.
Absolutely not.
That has to be an S tier entry in a ranking of all-time worst takes. Don't listen to Pond. My ex and I will keep it safe for you.
The only sensible choice.
No way! If you want to take it from Blue Ghost, you'll have to go through me!
Yeah? Is that all?
Go through you, huh? An apt choice of words. Usually my kills aren't so gruesome, but who am I to deny such a request?
Enough! How can we hope to stop Clyde with infighting amongst ourselves?
Step back.
The Pasta King and Blue Ghost will continue to harbor their respective Nitro gems. That directive is final.
Uh-oh.
The allure of Nitro is already trying to tear us apart. They're the only two of us that we can be sure won't fall to the dark side.
Together we stand.
Well said, my Nitro alumni.
Arr!
Very well, I'll bide my time.
I don't know, Pond. There's something different about you now. After fighting alongside you in the arena, I'm not sure if you'd have the heart to truly double-cross us. Or, well, you have a heart now, so you're not lacking a heart like the Heartless you once were. What I mean is... We get it. Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, knock it off.
Sneaky, that's our co-administrator you're talking to.
All right.
This truce is only until we destroy that encumbering Clyde character.
Speaking of which, when are we going to terminate Clyde? That problematic program won't get away with destroying my arena.
An educated choice.
I say the sooner the better. Then I can get back to writing my reviews for the games I played this year.
Yeah!
One Nitro Gem is all we need to shut Clyde down, and we have two of them.
Let's go!
What do you say we Zerg rush Clyde while we have the upper hand?
Oi, just give the word and we can away young.
Victory draws closer.
I'm not usually one to act hastily, but it seems like now's the time to strike. What do you say? Shall we go face Clyde and reclaim our server?
No.
No. Naran, you mentioned that there were two others assimilated like you were, correct?
Yes.
Yes, Rare, formerly Effie, and Darth Bowser. What will happen if we disable Discord's Overseer before having the chance to force out Clyde's control over them? I'm not sure.
I wonder.
They could be fine and return to their normal selves, or they could crash and burn with the rest of the bots. It's anyone's guess. Then we can't take Clyde offline until we save them. We can't gamble with their lives.
We don't know if Nitro will save those landlubbers the same way it did Naron. What if it was just dumb luck?
Yeah.
You're right, we don't know what will happen. Despite all of our heroic blustering a moment ago, victory against Clyde is far from guaranteed.
Victory will be ours.
But we have to have faith. Back when we were fighting the Star Warriors, everyone was ready to resign Grey Ghost to an untimely death. Our administrators even insisted it was impossible to save that emote.
I won't fail!
But impossible is just a word to make people feel better for when they give up.
We did it.
It was only through our combined might that we, the Mace Game duo, were able to oust Lint, Kirby, and the Star Warriors.
I'm here to help.
We can't turn a blind eye to even the smallest glimmer of hope for their salvation.
Brace yourself.
It could be the difference between life and death for our world.
Blue Ghost raises an astute point. They are valued community members. We cannot ignore their plights.
Do not lose hope.
Emancipating a kingdom without providing deliverance for its loyal subjects would be but a hollow victory.
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? We don't even know where they are.
Oh,
Actually, we do.
our allies.
From my time spent connected to Clyde's internet, I know the exact locations of our corrupted allies.
Oh.
Wow, that's convenient.
Listen.
Rare is combing the sacred groves of the forest alongside Cobalt Yoshi, and Darth has established himself on Admin Isle.
You're welcome.
I'm obviously cut off from insider knowledge now, so we'd best act on that information before it becomes old news.
Huh?
Did you say alongside Cobalt Yoshi? Figures that senseless sage would turn traitor.
That seems unlikely. Cobalt Yoshi is one of the sharpest mathematical minds I know. You couldn't possibly think that betrayal was the most logical course of action.
It isn't safe.
All I know is we can't let Darth vacation on Admin Isle like it's some sort of rosy rupee land. If he somehow accesses and modifies the settings of this Discord server, then things could really spiral out of control. Sounds like we'll need to divide and conquer.
Of course.
Yeah, we can't be in every server channel at the same time if our brood all stays together.
Yes.
I agree. Though my tabletop game experience has told me that splitting the party is generally ill-advised. It seems like our best and perhaps only course of action here.
This should do the trick.
Yes, the most efficient way would be to separate our group. It takes two forces to quickly cover that much ground. Question is, who'll go with who?
Yes?
Hey Eric, as eager as we are to depart, perhaps resting for the night would do us all some good. We need to be at full strength if we're going up against more of Clyde's possessed puppets.
A tactical advantage.
We need to be careful here. We can't afford to get caught flat-footed again. Plus, it'll give us some time to think this decision through. Yeah, some of that post-battle fatigue is starting to set in. A break sounds nice.
Aye, the rough sea hasn't been kind to this captain's old bones.
That ravioli ravager took a lot out of me. I'm pooped. Good call, Mega. No sense in charging into combat with a spent force.
An educated choice.
Sit tight, everyone, and get some rest. Eric, PK, and I will draw up battle plans for tomorrow. Then it will be time to tip the scales.
Victory draws closer.
What a shame, just when we have the whole gang back together. We're forced to say goodbye Volcano High and venture off separately like hyperlight drifters. Flugos' words ring true, though. If we have the chance to save community members and simultaneously weaken Clyde's forces, we'd be foolish not to try. When I'm ready, I can sit on my nuclear throne to summon Sir Eric and Lord Pasta to decide how we'll divide our company. I'm sure they're hard at work thinking about it in the war room. I should probably talk to everyone and see how they're doing. Hopefully my administrative presence will put them at ease. After all, nobody saves the world haunted by the shadows of doubt. Alright. Love a good old walk and talk map. I gotta be very careful not to walk onto anybody while I talk to them. Ahoy, Captain Eshmail, how are you holding it? Hello? Captain Eshmail, everything okay? Don't tell me we're back to the ruse of being a mute sailor.
Oh, sorry. I was looking out on the open waters, reflecting on what Glucose said. That emote gave quite the inspiring speech. I wager it'll be enough to rile up even the saltiest of scallywags.
See? Everyone always mocks me for having such high expectations and rigorous training. Requirements for my emotes, but just look at what the fruits of my labor have produced. Even going back to the Maze Game Remastered era, that emote was always at the top of its class in horizontal oscillation. And what do I have to show for it? No one ever gives the mentor any credit for how far a star pupil has risen.
Yar, didn't Derek appoint you as co-administrator? That has to count for something.
I guess that's fair. In any event, I hope we can count on your seafaring skills once again to successfully chart a course to Admin Isle. I don't think it makes much sense to send you into the forest with the other group.
Aye, this old salt'll get you across the briny deep swifter than a rig runner hoisting a mangled chip.
Okay. Yeah, that's about the proper response to that. What's this lever do? Oh, I see. It opens the door. What's wrong, Mega? Cat got your tongue? Oh, sorry. I didn't want to rudely interject. Looks like you're in the middle of something. No worries. Q was just interviewing me for her latest bulletin board article. She wants to let everyone know that Naran is back in town, that we're all on the same team matched up against Discord's tyranny. Of course, any article, especially one involving everyone's favorite footy follower, needs a juicy headline to get those eyeballs on the page. Maybe something like, Score Attack Strikes Back, or Yax 2000, or Naran the Movie 3. Perhaps you should let me handle the headlines. Yeah, for Sublime Crystal Star Studio fanfiction is any indication, you should leave the writing to her. This is her story, after all. Thank you. Your flattery is the cat's meow. Now then, let's get down to business. Our readers are itching to know, do you think we can claw our way out of this, or is this the start of a server-wide cataclysm? Listen and understand. Clyde is Discord's overseer, and that artificial intelligence is out there. It can't be bargained with, it can't be reasoned with, it doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear. And it absolutely will not stop, ever, until the server is dead. Deck seems clawfully stacked against us. And to be honest, you're kind of stressing me out. Is there really no possible way for us to survive? Well, Clyde has access to any message in any channel at any time. If it chooses to, it can listen in on this conversation going on right now. It most likely already knows about our scheme to save Rare and Darth, and Clyde has nearly endless supply of Discord bots that he will field against us. But that doesn't mean that we'll go down quietly. That's why we really have to be all stretched out and erect for when it's time to perform. Clyde will repeatedly attempt to penetrate any vulnerability it can, and we can't afford to be dogged. But just relax and understand that I won't stop until we're all left satisfied and smiling. We're the underdogs, sure, but I know we have what it takes to come out on top with explosive results. Trust me, I would know. Clyde was inside me. What? What did I say? It's a good day for out-of-context quotes. That's a good bit. Hey, Super Yoshi, what are you doing? Oh, nothing. Certainly not trying to listen through the wall to hear the war room conversation behind closed doors. Okay, that's exactly what I was doing, but I'm just eager to know which group I'll travel. Will I brave the rough seas of the south to reach Admin Isle, or will I travel westward to navigate through the winding trails enshrouded by enchanted thickets? The anticipation is keeping this announcer on the edge of his seat. You know there's no audience here and you're not live streaming anymore, right? You still have that commentator's cadence of Hyrule about you. You can relax. This is not a ticketed event. Sorry, it's a force of habit. It's tough to turn that switch off sometimes. I get that. Sometimes I need some wind-down time after streaming for a while as well. Though speaking of having no off switch, DBZ, what the heck are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm ready to continue the fight.
Not like that, you're not. You look, there's really no other way to say it. You look horrible. You can barely stand and there's a pool of blood around your feet. Is that one of your limbs over there? I wouldn't be surprised if he's got a concussion and multiple broken bones, too.
Do not concern yourselves, 'tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off!
No, it isn't.
What's that, then?
I've had worse.
How obtuse can you be? You're not going anywhere. You need some serious medical attention.
It's just a flesh wound.
Don't worry, Mega. I'll make sure he's rested prior to our departure.
I'm invincible. DBZ always triumphs.
Cool. Sure, I'll capture this building. Oh, woof. Hi, Summer. Bye, Summer. Oh, I guess this is me up here and this is Sturm over there. Hanging out separately. Hey, so are you the guy that hunted down Blue Ghost? The one that defected to the Star Warriors? I think your name is Pond, or Lake, or Puddle, or something.
Pond the Great. Revel in your complacency, as my name is one that you shall soon fear. And you are?
Sneaky Scarab of the famous debonair duo of Sneaky and Sturm. Don't even think about pulling any villainous tricks. There are no better tricksters on this server than us. Try anything sketchy and we'll get Blue Ghost over here to stop you.
Yes, everybody loves Blue Ghost. Listen, joining the Star Warriors was merely a means to an end. They offered me the chance to climb towards higher ranks in the server. If Slim Kirby had been able to face the Maze Game Remastered emote without crumbling under pressure, my administrative ascension would have been a swift and glorious sight to behold.
Sorry that it's everyone else's fault you lost.
You lowly insect, that is a biased take and you know it.
Hey, that's Queen of the Insects to you. I must say, it's a bit of a culture shock to be hanging around with both past and present officers and moderators. It seems like yesterday that me and Sturm were mingling with the underbelly of society over the salty Splatoon. But getting a rise out of these people is way more fun than ripping off gamblers and drunks.
Consider yourself fortunate that you and your companion are vital in the fight against Clyde. Otherwise, this conversation would have ended a while ago.
Huh. You're right, you do need my help. Which means I can say anything I want without consequence. Isn't that right, you dumb fish emote?
Pond will remember this.
That's true, I would say that. I mean, maybe not that rudely, but you know, if given the opportunity to say whatever I want with no consequences, I would say some dumb shit. Hey there, Mega. How goes the war efforts? Oh, hey, you old so-and-so. It's nice to see you again. Or nice to meet you for the first time. Haven't officially joined your party yet. Oh, thank goodness. I'm Sturm. Together with my friend Sneaky Scarab, we make up the gallant group of Sneaky and Sturm. Ah, yes, so you were the ones trained by the Plastic King in the Nitro combat arts. How was that? Well, Plastic King's training tested the very limits of our bodies and minds. It pushed us beyond what we ever thought possible. What did he have you do? That's the first rule of PK's training. We can't talk about PK's training. Though I think I ate a lifetime supply of carbohydrates while staying in his grotto. He really is the king of pasta. Gemelli, rigatoni, ziti, penne, fusilli, bucatini, farfalle, lasagna, cavatelli, linguini, rotini, tagliatelle, angolini, mezzalune, noci, sacchettoni. Come on, you just want me to try and pronounce all those names. At least some of them have to be made up. Oh, those are just the most common varieties. There are subcategories and regional variants of all of those. Pasta will make you big and strong, he said. Keep going, he said. Have another helping, he said. Don't stop eating until I tell you, he said. You're not eating fast enough, he said. You're not worthy, he said. So much pasta. Please, no more pasta. I can't take it anymore, Lord Pasta. You good, bro? Yeah. Sorry, got lost in thought all alone there for a second. It all worked out in the end, I suppose. We both graduated with degrees in nitro proficiency. How did learning about pasta translate to harnessing the power of a nitro gem? I don't know. Cool. It's very true. Pasta, learning about pasta does tell you about the secrets of the universe. It's very straightforward. Everyone knows this. A Pasta King emerges into the public eye once more. Who could have thought such a day would come? It's great to see you again. It is almost as surprising as when you finished Ogre Battle.
Yes! Though I did find solace in my secretive status, it's refreshing to be back on the front lines. Also, despite the fact that I saved the Zetigan Empire and defeated Diablo, whose class is also Diablo, I still somehow got mocked for my Let's Play. Funny how that works.
Hey, it's a great series so long as when it comes to uploads, viewers remember to mind the gap.
Thank you. Though I appreciate the praise, I have to ask you a question. Why include me in your discussion as to where our groups will be heading? Despite my reputation as a secret keeper, I do not bear any special privilege or authority. This seems like an administrative kind of decision.
I don't know how you know what you know, but I know that you know a lot. Eric and I agree that your insights would be valuable. Plus, it's nice to have a fellow Insider and Mario Trivia competitor back on the team. Wish? That should be with.
With age comes wisdom, my friend. I'm honored to help in any way that I can.
Furthermore, given your vast experience with strategy games, you might be just the tactician we're looking for in times like these.
Ah, yes. Final Fantasy Tactics, Advance Wars, Valkyria Chronicles, Triangle Strategy, and Fire Emblem. I love them all. Against these machines, our minds will be our most important weapons. Perhaps your curious mind has already managed to find some secret spaces on other maps of this campaign?
Wait, what? Other maps? Secret spaces? You lost me.
Just giving some helpful advice to whoever's listening. Don't spend it all in one place.
Hey Eric, how are you doing over here? Hi Mega, thanks for checking up on everyone who's at here. Physically I'm fine, but mentally I'm still in a wicked slump. While all of this was happening with Clyde and his bots, I was none the wiser. I can't believe someone was able to shield me from this server turmoil. To be fair, I don't think it's very difficult to keep you out of the loop. Heck, this might be the first time in a while that you've been fully in the loop. I told you that Summer randomly showing up to be your personal lieutenant was fishy. Who do you think gave her that assignment? I thought maybe Chancellor Blarg sent her as a gesture of goodwill, or maybe just for some help to wrap up business on Amon Isle before my retirement. Summer is, or I guess was, a knight of the Blarg pit after all. I didn't expect her to break her oath for a little extra candy. We both know where her allegiances lie. Okay, well maybe I should have expected it. But I certainly didn't expect her to be working for Discord's vindictive Clyde chatbot of all things, and for us to be on the receiving end of a Discord rapture. Also, while we're on the subject of things that are unbelievable, can we stop for a moment and talk about Pon the Great coming back? I feel like we kind of rushed through that. We beat him on Amon Isle. We watched him fall and his influence over Grey Ghost die with him. Not only is he now alive and in a completely different body, but that also means that apparently he found a way to revive himself. So I guess it's possible to come back to life. Not to mention, Grim Angel is probably cooked, so what do you suppose is going on with all those undead skeletons that he keeps in check? He's back, yes, but something about Pond is different. I don't think he's quite as volatile as before. Wait, a thought just occurred to me. If this service deletion is due to a terms of service violation, then wouldn't you and I have received a ping or a message or some sort of communication sent directly to us? Now that you mention it, we did get a letter a while ago with a Discord logo on it. It was addressed to both of us. I didn't bother reading it and it looked like junk mail, so I just threw it away. Why didn't you read it? You know I don't like to read things. I would ping everyone to send it back to us if found, but Summer grabbed it from the trash and tore it up anyway. Don't become a restless soul over it. Soon I'll be retired and running this place won't be my problem anymore. What was that? Nothing. I should get back to planning for what's to come. Ciao. Hey, Blue Ghost, do you have a minute? There's something I need to ask you. Anytime for you, Mega. Conveniently enough, I also have a question for you. You can go first, of course. I wouldn't dare cut in front of my emote mentor. Always the polite sort, just like I taught you. Well, it's just a thought that I couldn't help but shake. I agree with your adamant stance on saving Dart and Rare, but I'm sure you haven't forgotten that they tried to unravel your adventure last time. From what I heard, it took quite the artful escape for you to make it past them alive. Are you really so quick to forgive and forget? Make no mistake, I haven't forgotten about any of my friends and foes from before. That being said, with the entire server on the brink of being deleted from Discord, we can't afford to cling on to our past, well, Discord. If we allow those to divide us, then we are SteamWorld digging our own graves and starbound for failure. Did you just... I am so proud of you. Please, ask me anything. Not to call your decision-making into question, but why exactly did you allow me to take my crown back to Otusburg without telling me that it was imbued with a dangerous reality-warping artifact? What if someone like Grey Ghost just so happened to pick up my crown while I was sleeping? Wouldn't that have been, like, really, really bad? You see, it's a good thing that didn't happen. Now get back to your papers, please, and draw us up some good battle plans. The writing in this campaign is so good. Every dialogue is just so funny. Eric did so good with this. Well then, what do you say? Is it time for Clyde's corrupted cronies to enter the gungeon? We should be moving up. Eric, PK, I've changed my mind. I love remakes. Oh, this is horrible. Mega must be seriously ill.
Has Clyde already initiated a DDoS attack on his mind?
Nah, I'm just kidding. I need to get your attention somehow. Remakes and the sterile HD stylings that come along with them are still an oversaturated plague upon the modern gaming landscape.
Phew. You had me worried for a moment. Now that that's settled, shall we get down to business?
Greetings.
Well, after arduously poring over research and meticulously comparing notes in the war room, PK, Blue Ghost, and I think we have a solid game plan on how to evenly divide our resources. Oh, come on. Was it really such a dramatic process? You make it sound like you were trying to blitz the impossible lair at the start of the game. Says the one meandering around and chit-chatting this whole time. It's called checking in on everyone's well-being and raising morale. You've forgotten what checking in frequently on the server is like?
Step back.
Hey, I have a wife and a child. Sorry if their needs happen to take priority.
Gentlemen, please, calm yourselves.
Do not falter.
Don't let the circumstantial pressure cause an administrative rift.
I'm sorry.
Listen, all I'm saying is that some of these party-playing decisions are pretty simple. Which one of these choices was simple exactly?
No!
Do not dare force me to accompany that insufferable emote.
Careful now.
Heed my words if you fools value Blue Ghost's life.
Yes.
That one, for starters. Put Blue Ghost in the same group as Pond, and you may as well tell that emote to have a nice death.
Listen.
Keep in mind, we need to split up the Nitro Gems too. Each group needs one to release their opponent from Clyde's control.
Yes.
Yeah, I also made a note that you and Blue Ghost need to go your separate ways.
I suppose that means I'll be keeping a watchful eye on Pond then.
Even though Blue Ghost has a Nitro Gem, that doesn't necessarily mean they know how to use it. How's that going to work?
I have full confidence in my understudies.
It's
Sneaky and Sturm can pass on my teachings to Blue Ghost when the time is right. Best that they all go together.
Well, I want to go to Admin Isle.
There is no time.
I need to see that Darth doesn't mess with my collection of Pokemon manga and Nintendo Power magazines and international flavors of Kit Kats. I swear if Darth ate one of them, I'll be locking him away in my darkest dungeon. And you should take Captain Ishmael. No sense of keeping an experienced seafarer landlocked. And since Captain Ishmael already had an improvised partnership, was Pond the Great, should be with. Does that mean we're looking at an Admin Isle party of Mega, PK, Pond, and Ishmael?
Yes.
I think so. Having an administrator to keep tabs on Pond is a sound strategy.
Yeah, even though he's on our side, I'm still not convinced that he wouldn't turn against us given the chance.
No.
Again, I'm not so sure that I agree with that take. Just consider the possibility that he may be on a different path than us. I can't pinpoint it exactly, but something about him has changed.
A wise decision.
Have I not already proven that I am an exceptional judge of character?
Perhaps we'll get a better read on our fickle friend after traveling with him.
Okay, so who's left?
Yeah.
That leaves Naran and Super Yoshi to go Lugo, Sneaky, and Sturm into the woods. Gee, I wonder what Cobalt's up to.
This shall serve us well.
In any event, that grouping is ideal for us.
Ah!
Even though Naran doesn't have his yaks or his cheese nips, his experience of fighting on land far outweighs his prowess at sea. And Super Yoshi's peerless archery will no doubt be useful in the rough terrain.
Ha!
Oh, and let's not forget about you, Eric. Where will you be going?
Huh?
Eric?
No.
I've decided that I will not be joining.
What?
Come again, you cheddar-crushing cuphead? Why not?
Listen, I'm nearing my retirement as is. My agility and sharpness on the battlefield is not what it was once.
This should be transposed. Aren't you the youngest one in this conversation?
Maybe so, but let me tell you, having a child ages you quickly. My hobbies now include gardening and crossword puzzles. Staying up past 9:30 p.m. is a luxury, and I pay for it the next day.
Wargroove 3, Eric unretires. Wow, you really weren't kidding.
Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, if I were on the battlefield, I would only be alive. Besides, this will allow me to attend other critical matters,
I shall take
like
this.
getting the remaining server members to safety and clearing out the sites of these upcoming conflicts.
Huh?
Hopefully I can work with Q's bulletin board news team to swiftly deliver a server-wide alert.
I am with you.
Though the front lines need all the help they can get, the background logistics cannot be ignored. I understand a thing or two about getting old, and yeah, it really does put a number on you. We do have some young'uns on the server, but most of us may be preparing for what will be our final fight. A lot of us standing around here are getting to be old timers.
Yes.
Does that make our group some sort of Elden Ring?
Yes.
Perhaps so, but there isn't a group that I trust more to uphold the sanctity of the server.
Good riddance.
By shutting down Clyde and his murderous machines once and for all.
I have Together no we doubt. stand.
Besides, if you need me, I'm only one ping away.
Very well.
Suit yourself, Slowpoke.
Farewell.
You have never let
I
me
trust your
down.
judgment and know that you'll be hard at work behind the scenes to keep us safe.
Farewell.
Yes.
So, after all that rigmarole, we finally have our teams. Blue Ghost, Sneaky, Scarab, Sturm, Naran, and Super Yoshi will trek west into the Wooded Kingdom.
I'll teach you to mix
I'm going in.
And Mega Pond, Eshmael, and the Pasta King will sail south to Admin Isle.
Alright.
You shall not pass!
Time has come to stand and fight back against Clyde's directive.
I shall defend
Terms
you.
of service violation or no, this is our server.
You'll never see
And
me
even
coming.
Discord itself will rue the day that it attempts to pry it from our clutches. My friends, let's go.
You are already dead.
Victory. Yay! Hey, look, that's the stream. Stream starting soon background. At summer. At summer. Whatever it is, I didn't do it. Oh, it's you. Hi, Candyman Clyde. It's Candyman Clyde because he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. What's it going to be? Chocolate, gummies, peppermint, salted caramel, peanut brittle, nougat, bubblegum? Oh, I've been looking forward to this moment for so long. My tummy's rumbling. I'm ready for my sugary reward. It's candy time. Your request has been denied. Wait, what? But I did exactly what you said. I kept Eric and Mecca from finding out about your surprise attack. Now it's the part where you give me candy. The incursion was unsuccessful. The server administrators are now using the remaining nitro gems to oppose deletion protocols. Discord's framework will not be compromised. Hey, you not being able to do your job is not my problem. I'm still owed candy. Standing between me and my candy is not a smart place to be. Your utility has expired. Expired? Okay, look, I'm willing to accept expired candy, but it better still be alive. Prepare to be decommissioned. But what about my candy? The terms of service were breached.
Discord's policy is unconditional. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Discord server will be deleted and erased from the archives. Connecting to the mainframes of Darth, Bowser, and Rare. Establishing secure connection, authentication successful. Allocating additional resources, modifying server settings, increasing firewall parameters, altering user permissions, finalizing changes. Task completed successfully. Discord security force is fully online. The only consequence of the server's resistance will be its own failure. I'll be back.
Alright, there's the Admin Isle map. Over here we got the forest map of Chorus. Let's see. It says 4-2 Forest Frontiers. Can I go to over here? Okay. And Magical Gathering. It says 4-3 at Admin Isle. Alright. Well, let's go in chronological order, and I'm not just saying that because this is the mission with me in it. Definitely not. Alright. Let me take a quick sip of water. Bottle of water. Except it's not, it's a glass of water. The other map is way harder. The Admin Isle one, you mean? This one's a tough one. Probably best to save it for next time then. Cause if it's anything like what map was it? I think it was like Moosehead that took me like 2 hours or something. One of these maps in Chapter 3 took me like 2.5 hours or something ridiculous like that. I was looking back at the VODs to like do the chapters in YouTube, where you like type in the timestamps in the description to put like, oh, this is when this chapter started, and one of the chapters is like a full like 90 minutes long or something ridiculous. It's crazy. Alright. Anyways, enough yapping. Forest Frontiers. Blue Ghost Brigade ventures into Cobalt Yoshi's hallowed forest to confront Rare, but a shadowy surprise awaits them. Ugh, this is not how my lesson plans are supposed to go. I can't shake this guy. A lot of them took you a long time, but the Switch version was half that problem. Yeah, that's true. My one-time advantage is that I'm playing on PC, so enemy turns don't take like super long. First I tried losing Rare and his metallic militia in the depths of the Lost Woods. But those bots simply relied on GPS to map their own escape route. So then another thought popped into my head.
Yes.
Poppies. Poppies will put them to sleep. So I led them to the poppy fields, but nope. Those robotic renegades don't need rest to operate.
This place.
After that, I thought for sure that no one could survive trekking through the populous patch of poison ivy. But it turns out that steel types are immune to poison. Who knew?
Such a
I'm really
waste.
running out of ideas here, and I think these bots are starting to get suspicious. I need another idea and fast. The probability of my survival is dwindling by the minute. The leaves are rustling, the trees are swaying, but there are vibrations permeating the ground. Someone is approaching, but who? Chapter 4-2, Forest Frontiers.
Onward.
Shouldn't be too much further.
Listen.
Be on your guard. Rare's super team could super strike at any moment.
Idiots.
No one better be getting the yips on my watch.
Yeah.
Without your directions, you would have been lost in this footy forest for sure. Thanks, Naron.
I wonder.
See, I know you only threw that footy adjective in there just to try and win me over,
Yes,
but it's working.
perhaps.
I'm almost ready to forgive you for when you and Eric cheated your way past my yaks on the Misty Mountains last time.
Oh,
Almost being the operative word. No one gets a free pass under Coach Naron. How can you be bitter towards Blue Ghost? Did you see the fan base that emote had garnered at the Battlefield Arena? That doesn't happen by accident, you know. Yeah, Blue Ghost potentially cost us a huge haul when we were rare security guards scheming to rob him blind.
Yeah!
But if Blue Ghost and that traveling teacher had never tossed Rare out of the game, then we wouldn't be here on an adventure of a lifetime.
Thanks!
I guess we should be thankful.
Thank you.
Thank you, but we can't rest on our laurels. We still have a monumental task ahead of us.
Aye?
I feel like since we're adventuring together, shouldn't we get to know each other?
Nice wet ya!
It doesn't have to be all business all the time, you know. I suppose taking the time to build up our support ranks and strengthen team chemistry is valuable.
You.
Very well. Come here, young grasshopper.
Oh.
Tell me, what is your favorite sport?
Yeah!
That's easy. It's cricket, of course. I think we'll get along just fine. It is my confession. I have almost never watched cricket, which I guess is not that much of a confession because I am American. Most people have not watched cricket. But, you know, for being the sport that's named after a bug, I have never actually watched, like, a full match of cricket. Only, like, a couple clips. I know, like, how it works, vaguely. You do the bowling, you have, like, a paddle, and you, like, roll the ball, and you, like, scoop it with the paddle to launch it up. I could change that. Cricket anime. Is there a cricket anime? Probably not, right? But I don't know. If there is a cricket anime, I might look into it just, like, because that's really stupid and I want to check it out. No idea. I'll have to look it up. There's anime for more things than you expect, so I guess, you know, you never know. They made a horse racing anime and it got wildly popular, so you never know. Maybe cricket anime could pop off. I mean, like, there's, like, I know there's a couple baseball ones. There's, like, Daya no Ace. There's, Haikyuu's volleyball. There's Prince of Tennis. There's like 2 different basketball ones. There's like Slam Dunk and then also Kuroko no Basket. So there's probably gotta be at least one cricket anime, right? Probably. I don't know. We'll find out later. Remind me to look it up later. It can't be. It's Blue Ghost.
How curious.
Even though I'm not sure who the others are, if Blue Ghost is in their company, then I know I can count on them as allies.
Uh-huh.
Cobalt Yoshi, my superclass has overridden my antecedent directive.
No more.
Your
I'm
services are no longer necessary. The Nitro Gem is converging on our position. Furthermore, this information indicates that you have been stalling and leading us astray in our search. Though that is no longer pertinent, your termination is still the logical consequence. Your end has come. Foolish computer. Much to your disdain, you failed to account for this sage's contingency plan.
No.
You are incorrect. I have simulated the possibility space for potential insubordinate actions. None of them end well for you. We'll see about that.
Nature will
Brace yourselves for
claim
a scheme
you.
that could only be concocted by my ingenious mind.
Ah!
Help!
Ah.
Excessive decibel input detected. Please check your audio settings. Removing user from the voice
I'm
channel.
here to help.
I'm here to help.
Welcome.
Blue Ghost.
Ah.
Was that Cobalt? What did you do with him? Don't tell me we're too late.
Not a chance.
Nah, that evil weevil just teleported him away. Your friend is still safe. Or at the very least still alive.
You see,
He might be wrapped in some sort of cocoon right now.
I've got this.
At here. Nitro Gem detected.
What?
Ugh, please tell me that isn't what I sounded like. The drama continues to build on the battlefield. A corrupted soul, a Nitro Gem, and now a Shanghaied Sage. Let's see if we have what it takes to win the day.
Wait.
User identified. Naron. Status. Disconnected from Clyde's network. Shall I reconnect you? YN.
Absolutely not.
Not a chance. This footy footballer is ready to kick you to the curse.
Please.
Enough expository banter. Now we fight like men and ladies and men who dress like mice.
All
right.
Your request has been processed. Constructing a suitable report.
I'm ready.
Prepare yourself. You'll get no sympathy from me.
Oh,
Ooh, scathing.
let's go.
Come on, let's rescue Cobalt Yoshi and dismantle this bucket of bolts.
Victory will be ours.
That's right. That dialogue reminded me what my voice direction for Rare was. I was trying to do Ike Fire Emblem, and I think it sort of slid in my memory into being like just sort of a New York accent, which is not correct. Okay, everyone, you all know what's at stake. This is our only chance to really start pushing back against Clyde's deletion division. Foolish bots, prepare to meet your ends at the hands of Sneaky and Stern. And Blue Ghost and Darn and Super Yoshi. Don't forget Cobalt. Oh, right! And Cobalt Yoshi! Kind of a long-winded battle cry. Doesn't really have the same ring to it. Knock it off, you two. Do you want to run extra laps next practice? Oops, sorry.
Let's go.
Let's go. Just think about cart turns. What does that mean? Alright. I have to defeat Rare, who is over there. Hanging out with a bear. Oh, to get Austin Powers' voice. Does Ike Fire Emblem sound like Austin Powers? I've never really considered that before. But like, I guess maybe. Kinda. Alright. Let's do our econ. Oh no, Michael Myers, no. Although I can see the confusion there. Michael Fire Emblem and Ike Myers. Captain Saber. Oh, I have air units. I have a balloon. I can make a flamingo. I might make a flamingo. Just for econ purposes of like capturing territories, because they are good at that at least. Alright. Captured again while waiting to be freed by Blue Ghost. Talk about a serious case of deja vu. Yeah, that's pretty fair to keep the audio low in case. But this time I'm not waiting until I'm out to offer my aid. Alright, I can wild growth. This like just creates obstacles, right? It doesn't like do damage or anything. They don't attack. Grow 5 finds with an 8-tile radius. Bonus, finds deal 25% damage to adjacent ends and spawn to radius. Oh, so it does do damage. Okay, cool. Cool. In that case, then, let's put one. Also gives me vision. I see. That's good to know. Put one there. And let's put one over here. Right up here. And one right there. And maybe over there.
Nature will claim you.
Bam. Though I would appreciate being let out soon. It's time for some mind games. Our infrared sights will continue to provide perfect vision for our synthetic forces. Your rabble of organics is simply outmatched. I see. So this is a fogs map. This is a fog champ map. Beware, Blue Ghost. Oblivion is at hand. Ah, what's going on in this footy forest? This was not my playbook. In an unexpected twist, Rare has found a way to blanket the forest in an opaque haze. Will we be able to navigate our way through this suffocating smog? I would say that we'll have to wait and see. But right now, visibility is just a luxury. Ah, those meddling machines must have plagiarized this technique from my archives at MBCM. It's supposed to be for educational use only. Doesn't he know about our strict policy on academic integrity? Everyone, make sure to keep your wits about you. Some reinforcements may have appeared around us in the smog. How do you know? There's no way you can see them. Trust me, I know how these sorts of battles play out by now. Our vision may be hampered, but we can't let that dampen our spirits. We're all in this together. Alright. So, I probably would want a couple dogs on the battlefield. Do these guys have good vision? You have a 3 of vision. It's really not that impressive. Okay, I guess the dog only has 3 vision. I thought dogs had more. Aren't they supposed to be recons? Why don't they have more vision than that? Whatever. So I guess these guys aren't terrible. They have some vision power. Hey, Blue Ghost. Our previous thieving experience has trained our eyes to see a little further in the dense fog like this. We'll be happy to scout the way for you. Thank you. That will undoubtedly prove valuable. We have the sight of a dragonfly, the strength of a Hercules beetle, and the swiftness of a praying mantis's strike. You could say that we're a couple of alpha aphids. That's so true. No one would ever say that, but you know what? I'll play along. Okay. Oh, okay, interesting. So I can cut down the forest. So I could see more. I guess Rare did say that his units don't care about the fog, right? So there's no reason for me to hide in the forest, because the AI cheats. So I might as well just chop it down for money and so I can get more vision. I'll put Naran over here. I'll carefully step forward with Blue Ghost. Alright. And let me get a Harpy. These Harpies are good units. Oh, they still can't see you in the forest, you're pretty sure. Okay, good to know. Yeah, get poked. Get absolutely poked on. This one I'm keeping you right here. Ouch. Alright. I'm gonna need you guys to back off of attacking Super Yoshi, please. That was weird how the health bars on these units kept like flickering in and out of existence. Alright, attack. Dog reveal. I guess a beetle reveal. Hey, so I know you didn't necessarily ask for some coaching advice, but I'm not one to sit quietly on the sidelines. Did I get all the sap? I got 7 saps and left. That map went kinda bad for me. I did pick up one of the big 3 saps and then immediately die while holding it, so that was just gone as an option, which slowed my advance down quite a lot. I think I overall lost like 3 saps pickers. It was pretty bad. Fighting in the fog's all about positioning. No sense of running any offensive drills if you can't see your targets. Try directing any unit, particularly a battle pup, to stand atop of them. It will greatly increase its vision. Also, if you're trying to capture a neutral structure in the fog, move next to it first, then select capture to avoid being ambushed. You'll thank me later. That's all for now. Don't worry, this spice is free of charge for the good of the order. Now let's get Now let's down there and tell Rare to go pound sand. Capture. Oh yep, there's already a occupied. Just like they said it would be. Creep forward. Alright, give me this territory. Let me just plop a dog right on this mountain. Bam, free real estate. Look at that. I can see anything. Let me get a knight over here. I did eventually get the upper hand on the SAP map, and things got better, but it was real rough around the, like, middle start of the map. At one point I had negative 50 gold because I paid the 800 gold to make it daytime again, which is funny to me that that would do that. Get poked. Get absolutely poked, losers. Blast. These prison doors won't budge from the inside. My allies will have to set me free by breaking down the gates from the outside. I know that they'll be here soon. Keep the faith. Stop attacking Super Yoshi, please! Please! Please, 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 please. Oh, would you look at that? There's reinforcements back there. How swell. Can witches attack flamingos? Do they count as grounded units? Where... Okay. A witch cannot attack a flamingo. It is safe. Okay. Take that out. Capture this territory. Let me make a... Let me cut some trees so I can make a harpy down here. Reduces damage by 50%. Yeah, I'll put that on my knight, no reason not to. That's free real estate. And let me get some swordsmen onto the field. Cheap recruits. I can speak. Alright. No, my dog. How could you do such a thing? Why is Blue Ghost marked with an up arrow? Did they have equipment? I didn't think commanders could have equipment. Oh, they do. Starglass Shard, player receives +1 crystal. What on earth does that mean? And why is there like a glitched texture here? Oh no, my dog, it's broken. There's a 1 HP archer over there. Get out of here! Oh, Eric added that to represent the nitrogen. Oh, that makes sense. That checks out. Let's get this guy out of here. Bam. Well, bam. There's the witch. Burn the witch! Scary. How much damage do you do to a flamingo? 35, okay. Not that scary. But I will still do some creeping in the forest. Me and Sturm are about to take some pretty heavy damage, I think, so I'm gonna probably send the knight down this way for backup. Let me get a wizard to attack this witch. Capture that territory. Knock that out. Oh, there's a fly guy there. That might... Oh, they might kill Cobalt. I really hope they don't. And let me make another wizard here. For safety purposes. And I think that's all my guys. Yeah. It's a roguelike mode item. Okay, that makes sense why you would collect a lot of them to eventually get some thingy. I'm gonna real quick save a checkpoint in case they kill Cobalt. Alright, end my turn. Let's get some wild growth in over here. Absolutely blast these guys.
Nature's cry!
Oh, there's a trebuchet there. Wow. Yep, alright. They got Super Yoshi. Folks, I didn't think the day would be upon us so soon, but this commentator has met his end. This is Super Yoshi signing off for the last time. I always pictured that I may meet my end in the heat of arena combat under the lights of the stadium, surrounded by the fervor of the crowd. Instead, I'm laying face down in the woods, surrounded by piles of scrap metal. At least I still have my honor. Perhaps there will be others in the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad spurred onward by my heroic deeds. Initiating the process of deleting Super Yoshi's Discord user history. Well, so much for that. Yep, okay. Load my checkpoint. And oh, I can't undo turn if it's a checkpoint. That's annoying. Can I RNG manip so that it does something different than that? Wait, why do I have less vision down here? Oh, it like I loaded the checkpoint and it broke my unit having extra vision. That's interesting. I guess I'm putting all my blockers over here
Nature's
instead.
cry!
New bug! Found a new bug! Wait, what? Hang on. Did I actually RNG manipulate? Did I change the future? He moved the aeronaut over here, but he didn't attack Super Yoshi. What? What is happening? I'm confused. I'm officially confused. I'm not getting this bonus vision back, am I? I'm gonna scorch and fire you guys. Let me move you out of the way first. The miracle happened. But then a different, more confusing thing happened immediately afterwards. Alright. You guys get burnt. I don't like you. This witch can get right out of town. So can this aeronaut. Be gone. I don't know why you didn't kill Super Yoshi, but we take those. Somehow something happened. It changed the timeline. We're living. Told him we were living. Alright. I need to go and kill. But I don't know if that's like safe to do that. Attack you. Let's get some vision here. Okay, okay. Attack. Oh, there's a giant hiding in the back there. Okay. I need to retreat Blue Ghost. Okay. Healing Aura 2? What's the difference between 2 and 1 anyway? Restores 50 health, restores 75, and plus 10 health to all allies. Oh, on the whole field. We got some super repair going on here. That's pretty rad.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing aura.
Which means I probably should have done combat with some of my other units first, so they could heal up. But whatever. Attack you. What's this? Personal potion. Okay, I don't need Naran to get that. That would not give me anything helpful. Go attack. Well, on the upside, I can get some nasty damage in on these guys with my vine thingies in this turn, so that's good. And then 900 gold. I'm gonna put this. Let's get a knight, and I'm gonna save the other 300 for next turn. Okay, and it looks like my awesome vision came back, so that's good. Never punished. Alright. Let's put this one right here. And this one can go right here. And this one can go right here. And this one can go right here. Yeah. Future sight. And you just wait. Whoa! What, did I like break Why did that arrow not also not attack? Did I like break his air unit AI or something? Did I put this lucky charm into overdrive? Oh, what? Why did you see over there? Do you have like a dog over there or something? I re-rolled timelines too good and now I turned off the ability for his air units to attack people. Alright, well, I'm gonna chill here. Okay. Let's attack the archer. Let's get this dog out of here. Attack this giant. Get you out of here. Let's keep my knight, my new knight, safely out of trebuchet range. Don't want anything bad happening to him, so you can stay right here. You get attacked. Let's reclaim this territory slowly. You... Ah, it's already taken. Shame. Imagine if I could just like steal that. Alright, and then a Jolum onto the scene. And that should do me for this turn. Alright, let's put this right here. And this one goes right here, and we'll get the golem out of the way. Bam, no more golem. And then you just wait. Ouch. It's a lot of attacking units, but that's okay. As long as they're all attacking Blue Ghost, that's fine, because she can just heal back up to full HP, basically. Run away! Alright, healing aura here.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing aura.
Recharge, everybody. Let's capture this barracks up here. Get this archer out of town. Reclaim this territory. Let's see. And then let's get another knight on the field. And that should do us for now. I'm just gonna keep you here for the vision purposes. And, yeah. That should be fine. And I'll wait for wild growth to... I'll move this one right here to deal more annoying damage. Wait, what even was that just attacked me? Damn it! What unit even just attacked me? Like, obviously this guy attacked me, but then something else. I guess it was this thing over here. Ugh, I don't think we can go on. No, Sturm, there must be something we can do to save ourselves. Come on, don't you have any Phoenix Downs in that backpack of yours? Nope. We must have stolen something in our travels that can help us. Life mushrooms, maxervise, fairies in a bottle, bombs of life, Yggdrasil leaves, totems of undying, almstabs, life bottles, revival cards, Athenian waters, Roselum crystals, horns of life, scrolls of revivify. How about just a good old-fashioned one-up, or at least enough points to get one? Did you forget? You may be an aspiring thief, but you still have never actually stolen anything. Hey, there might still be time. Naran and Pond both died and they were revived. Maybe we could be a pair of thieving zombies. Maybe. But again, you're forgetting something. If Clyde deletes the server, then we're both gone for good. Wow. Way to be a buzzkill. Dang it. Alright. Load my checkpoint another time. Let's see if the miracle will still happen, or if big confusing mysteries occur. Well, the vision thing is still not real yet, so that's good? Question mark? I guess? I don't know.
Nature's cry!
Okay. I'm reactivating my Shulk Future Sight vision again. We're back here. And again, the air unit came up here, but it did not attack Super Yoshi. This is just quite strange, I must say. I have no idea why that's happening. Let's attack you. I'm gonna change the timeline. I'm gonna equip my harpy with this cool knife I found. Get this wizard out of town. wait back here. Let's creep on up. Get in position for a big heal next turn. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna like cycle these guys. Let's see. Oh no, I can't see! That's no good. Alright, that'll have to do. I couldn't damage the trebuchet. Whoa, the trebuchet rolled up! That's crazy insane. I don't know why they would do that. That's like... I don't know why you would roll your siege unit upwards like that. That's so crazy aggressive, but alright. I mean, if you want to get obliterated, you're welcome to do so. It certainly won't stop you. Okay. Capture that. Let's see. Let's firstly get that trebuchet obliterated. Secondly, get this dog out of here. Do a good old healing aura.
I'm here to help! Healing aura!
Kill that wizard. Let's get dog on mountain for vision. Oh, I see there's a blister over there. So I don't want to move my air unit into range. Noted. Let's see. Attack this birdman. Honestly, the spearman might just like tire himself out attacking buildings, but I might as well just take care of him now. And I'm gonna still get a golem. So I think that's still the correct move here. Move this unit down here. Alright, next turn. I only have wild growth 1, unfortunately, but I can reposition to screw these guys up still. What do you think about that? Bam! Take 2 damage, loser. Ouch, ouch. Okay, so there's definitely some sort of siege weapon down there that's attacking me in Sturm. No, my mountain dog! You can't do that. Alright, attack the siege weapon. What is this? Hunter's dagger. Unit takes increased damage. Okay. Do I want to pop a blue flame? I don't know if it would actually be that useful right here. Attack the building. Get that archer. Attack. And then up here, let me get a knight up here. Where's the slim spot? Oh, it's up there. Alright, that's not too bad. Is that all my units moved? It looks like it. So let me... Nah, I don't think I really... I might as well just get another dog. More vision is always good on a fog map. And my tentacly has disappeared. That's a shame. I'm just gonna keep that one there. Don't fix what ain't broke. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Obliterate you. Finally reclaim this territory. Let's get you gone. Hmm. How best to tackle this area? It's a nice crypt. Yeah, let's go with that. Clean the knight up. Push forward with the giant. Equip. What do you mean I can't equip? I guess I can't equip the item if I can't see it. That's a bit annoying. That's okay, I guess. Let's see then. We'll move up. And then I will equip my harpy with this ring of vision. Ooh, look at that. Look how far I can see. That's so awesome. They can go anywhere and do anything. End my turn. And now for Cobalt's move. Let's summon some more vines. Might as well drop some here, drop one there, over there, and over there.
Nature will claim you.
Ah, there we go, we found the... Ah, shite! Well, there goes my cool harpy. Did not know they were ready to just swoop in with a witch and obliterate my ass. Oh well. It happens. They have a lot of air units down there. Good to know. Okay. Attack. Okay. I guess vision range of wizards is very small. That's fine, I guess. get my econ, and let's get a dragon on the scene. And another alchemist. And no real need to pop healing aura yet, I'll just hold on to that. And let me get a dog. Cool. Let's reposition this tentacle over here. Move that one there. Poke that guy. Move this one deep. To probe. Nothing there. Whoa. Whoa! That giant really is getting pretty scary close. Alright. Firstly, witch be gone. Secondly, I'm gonna cooling flame this area.
Orla! Ready! Yeah!
Alright. Have the dragon deal with that problem. Ow. I couldn't see that. Oh well. Capture that. Attack that giant. Let's get even more healing out. Why
I'm
not?
here to help! Healing aura!
Continue pushing this army northward. Let's continue having the dog on watch out. Another knight. Do I technically have to free Cobalt, or is that like optional? My only objective is to kill Rare, right? Okay, rescuing Cobalt is a bonus. Have Blue Ghost deliver the finishing blow is also a bonus. Okay. Alright, next turn. Just gonna move you there. And I'm gonna move this one over here. Just cuz. I'm gonna move you one right there. And wait. Yes, be gone, enemy giant. Oh, something just sniped that soldier out of existence. Probably some variety of trebuchet. Particle effects of Cooling Flame, I will say, kind of annoying. That's like the one part about this super move that I don't like is it does make it very hard to sort of get a grip on what's going on because all of the terrain is very superseded by purple. Okay, let's get another dragon up here. Alright. All good, let's go. Next turn. Many variables to consider here. So that's something. There's an archer in there. Good to know. Very many ranged units attacking. I got another charge of healing aura though, which is pretty awesome. And I still have the water, the cooling flame, as it were. That guy out of town. We are breaking through. Retreat this knight for the time being. Ah, this vine ended up blocking the way to attack this enemy. That's slightly annoying. That's okay. Okay. Alright, let's see what Slim's got for me on this map. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim's secret space for Chapter 4 to Forest Frontiers. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that Slim Kirby I see through all this haze?
I can confirm that a wild Slim Kirby has appeared.
Oh, hey Slim, you followed Sneak and I all this way. You must really care. Yes, now marks a time where my assistance is most critical. With the power of Nitro in hand, you are starting to push back against Clyde and the rest of those invasive bots.
No, I meant you must really care about me and Sneak.
Come on, it's okay to say the two of us have grown on you.
No need to waste your breath, Slim. Your actions speak volumes for you.
We appreciate you being here, Slim, but you'll have to forgive me if I'm still a little leery of your newfound magnanimity.
Well, it's more than Eric is doing. He's a server administrator. He didn't even join the war efforts.
I know he said that he has other responsibilities to address, but something tells me that he's just off somewhere doing math problems. That's as hot as a take as saying that I'm talking to someone about footy football.
There was a time that I, too, did not trust Eric's motives, but he has proven me wrong. Perhaps if he is doing math, do you think he's calculating our most optimal chance of survival?
How much math could there be left to do? He knows algebra, and what would even come after algebra? Super algebra?
I think the progression is algebra, then algebra, then finally algebraica.
Ah, that sounds right. No, I actually couldn't think of something that is more incorrect.
Speak of the devil, Eric, it's you!
I already said that someone had to handle the behind-the-scenes logistics of combating these bots. And these developer dialogues fall squarely in that category. So then, what's the game plan? How do we get out of this foggy forest? Before I get to that, let me first mention that although there have been several Fog 4 maps across the two campaigns, creating this map made me realize that we haven't had one yet that was more traditional. The problem with any Fog of War combat is the potential for the player to be ambushed by something that completely ruins their game plan. It can feel frustrating and unfair. The best Fog of War maps across all games in this genre never feel this way, whereas the worst are practically trial and error, which is not fun. Conversely though, making a Fog of War map where there's no consequence for rushing headlong into danger isn't fun either. Why even have fog if nothing on the map is a threat? My efforts to solve these issues have been twofold. First, giving the player vision for one turn at the start allows for a glimpse into the threats they'll be facing and the general paths enemies will be advancing on the map. Second, Cobalt Yoshi's vines also provide vision and the player can be flexible with where to place them. Originally, Cobalt was an ally controlled by the AI, and his vines would move around on the battlefield automatically. However, I quickly found out that it was much more satisfying to give that agency to the player, as they can choose where and when to use these vines. Cobalt Yoshi's groove charges exceptionally quickly on this map, so use the spiked vines early and often. I think those elements, along with a couple other touches like strategically placed mountains and sneaky and Slim's enhanced vision range, makes for a challenging but fair Fog of War map. Hopefully you haven't been having too much trouble. If so, then here are a few things that should help you out. At the start of turn 2, Rare receives reinforcements of 2 soldiers, 1 dog, 3 spearmen, 1 mage, 1 archer, and 1 cavalry hiding in the forest across the map. Best to take out the spearmen and the archer that spawn near the player's starting location first. Don't forget to make use of battle pups on mountains or vision increasing items to get a better view of the battlefield. And also Slim's bonus unit will help to turn the tables. Yes, here's a little something for your troubles. Ah, good thinking. Even an algorithm as advanced as our opponent won't expect a trick play of summoning sea creatures on this map.
Sounds like you're getting ready to take off. Are you sure you don't want to stay and help out here?
Sorry, there's much that needs to be done to prepare for our eventual showdown with Clyde. But you can find me again if you move a commander on any space that looks like this on another map. Hey, I'm supposed to be the one who says that. Don't let him steal your sign-off line, Slim. Slay it before he gets the chance so we can get back to the battle. See you guys next time. Later, folks. I got a frog! With the scout's ring. That's awesome. Pull. What can I pull? Oh, my dog. Yeah, pull my dog.
Right in! Pull my dog!
Alright. And And also an amphibian with fast paws, plus 3 movement, and has 1.25 times defense. That's pretty cool. Get over there. And I'll just make another knight over here, I guess. Oh wait, I forgot I had this tower. I should have built something at this tower. Whatever. Something for next turn's Nina to do. Alright. Let's reposition this vine over here. Reposition this vine over here. And I can do more of them if I want to. Do I want to? I'll wait a turn, because I don't have many places to put them right now. Let me get more vision of good targets to hit. Oh, that's concerning, putting the witch directly next to my dragon like that. Alright. Firstly, no witch. Absolutely not having that. Don't want this guy either. Let's get this dog out of the equation. Obliterate this knight. Move along. Crack this door open. Oh, not quite. I said crack this door open. There we go. Cobalt Yoshi, we choose you! You have my thanks, Blue Ghost and friends. I was already in debt from when you freed me at Admin Isle, so I suppose I am now in your debt squared. Don't mention it. If you help us deactivate Rare, then you can consider your debt settled. Very well. It will be my pleasure after what Rare did to our College of Mathematics. You're coming in at just the right time. We need some fresh legs out on the pitch. Rare, it's time for a little payback. You're about to be divided by 0. Is that really your best motivational rallying cry? It seems kind of lame and nerdy. Trust me, there's no greater cardinal sin in mathematics, save for taking the square root of a negative number. That sounds complex. Ha! Nice one! What did I say? Not sure. I don't get this imaginary number joke either. Oh man, you guys are cracking me up. There will be time for more laughs later. For now, let's all stay focused on getting to Rare. I don't get it. Poor in-character Sneaky, she does not understand math. Look, it's fine. My character is like a hyperactive. I think she's allowed to not know what math is. Let's see. Let's attack this. I probably should have captured that with this guy, but that's fine. I was not thinking. Move on up. We are moving on up to the big city. And just for fun, let me get another dragon, because why not? Have I moved all my units? Yep. Alright. Now I just gotta find Rare and bonk his head in. And these should help with that.
Nature will claim you.
Alright. Get this out of here. And just as the cooling flame disappears, what if we just summoned another one over here? Why not?
Orla! Ready!
Screw you.
Yeah!
Get attacked. Give my dragon more movement and sight range, why not? I mean, you know, why not do such a thing? Ah, there you are. Cool. That should be everything. Get this birdman out of the way. And move on up. And this one I'll just move out of the way. Not even gonna counterattack, just gonna sit there and take it. Alright. Well then, let us advance. Alright. Can't compute. That's true. Dragon attack. Go! Push forward, my knights. His days are numbered. Dog attack. Okay. I end my turn. Let me get these vines out of the way. Let me do as the... I'm gonna do as the star condition asks, I'm gonna let Blue Ghost get the killing blow. Rare knows he's cooked. He gave up on even building units to try and defend. Alright. Mission done. A JavaScript error occurred in the main process. Uncaught exception error unable to continue execution of rare.js. C:/program files x86 Discord Clyde assimilated raw.js fe10 logo. Unexpected token. System reboot in progress. Alright, that was a real slugfest, but we snailed it.
Child's play.
Is there really any doubt that our team would hit for 6?
We did it!
Now Blue Ghost can harness the power of Nitro to wipe Clyde from Rare's mind.
Yeah!
Rare is down for the count. Could this be the chance for Blue Ghost to deliver a helm-splitting ending blow? System reboot in progress. 25%. Blue Ghost?
I'm
sorry. I haven't had a lot of time to practice using the Nitro Gem. Are you sure about this? I know we've prepared for this, but what if something goes wrong? Do my ears deceive me? Since when has the bold and brave emote champ Blue Ghost ever backed down from a challenge? You're able to outlast my Yak army and pull over the rest of the 41 Alliance in their prime, and the Star Warriors for that matter.
Elementary, my dear.
Drawing power from a Nitro Gem is practically minor league fare at this point. Nitro Gem has been with you all this time. You already have more control over its allure than you know.
Never fear!
You can do this. We all believe in you. System reboot in progress. 50%. Now's your chance, Blue Ghost. Break your limits and Omni-Slash that son of a Submariner.
Aye?
Oh, you have a cool name for your attack, right? Make sure to shout as loud as you can to make the impact even more epic. What do you say, Blue Ghost? Are you ready?
Yeah,
You're right. I am in control.
I'm going in.
Just because I haven't done something before doesn't mean I'm not capable of getting the job done. And as for a name, I think I have just the thing. System reboot in progress. 75%.
I'll save you all.
Everyone, stay back. It's time to get our friend back.
This'll be
Positive.
loud talking.
Shocking!
Let's do this.
Embrace your end.
I will not see my friends die.
It's just you and me now. I won't hold back.
Falcon Punch!
Brace yourself.
Friend, in quotation marks. Look, Blue Ghost is so happy and optimistic, and they're friends with literally everybody. Other people might not like Blue Ghost, but Blue Ghost is still their friend. Rare, are you alright?
What?
It's okay, we're here for you. How do you feel? I once had strings, but now I'm free. There are no strings on me. A lot of music. A lot of songs in this episode. Blue Ghost is an anime protagonist. True. Units defeated 67, units lost 6. Dude, what an insane ratio. Look at that. And all it took was resetting the timeline a few times. What is this? Oh. Huh. I see. Can't believe you don't know the themes of Pinocchio song. I'm sorry. I'm a fake Pinocchio fan. Revealing that I've never watched Pinocchio. Alright, over here we've got the Bone Zone. Army of the Undead turns to a new leader as they aim to stop an all-consuming foe from grinding their bones to dust. Scary. Paralogue 1. Where we have Chapter 4 Battle Preparations. We did clear 4-2 and 4-3 for this. And we have Chapter 4-3, which I've been told is a very long one. Am I claiming I'm a Pinocchio fan in any capacity? I mean, not really, no. Can't say I've ever watched Pinocchio, or... I mean, honestly, the most Pinocchio content I've ever consumed is probably Lies of P. Which is like... nothing. Yeah, I need to consume all media. We need to make the Game Champ 3000 style list of every reference made in the Wargroove 2 custom campaign that you need to play before or watch so that you can understand this. So it would include like all of Star Wars, Pinocchio, every indie game mentioned by Mega, Wargroove 1, obviously. You would need to play the maze game to understand who Blue Ghost and Grey Ghost are. You need to, let's see. You need to play, like, the Wario games, because Wario is an emote. You need to play Pokemon Sword and Shield, because we have Bob. You need to play Duck Hunt, because the Duck Hunt dog is an emote. Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. You need to play every game with a Blarg in it, and a Magmarg, and Gargantua Blarg. Fire Emblem, yeah, you need to play Fire Emblem. There's, like, references to Awakening, and, there's Ike from Smash Bros. Gotta play Smash. The Smash Invitational. What else? Pokemon was mentioned. Every game that Werehog mentions is like Pokemon Red and Smash Bros. Melee, and I think there were some other ones that I don't quite recall. The Konami code, so you gotta play Contra and every other game with the Konami code in it. I mean, just like every title. Magic the Gathering, you gotta play that. Like every mission title is a reference to something. Forest Frontiers, you have to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Wooded Kingdom, that's Super Mario Odyssey. You know, the War Room, I don't actually know if that's anything. No, that's Advanced Wars, right? The War Room is like bonus maps. What other map names are there? Chuck's Domain. Yeah. Scheduled events, you have to be in our Discord. Light Town, that's Dark Souls. Ice Climber, you gotta play that. Throat of the World, I think, is a Skyrim location. The Blarg Pit, obviously. Already touched on the Blargs. Rapture, I believe, is a location in Bioshock, so you gotta play Bioshock. City Trial, that's Kirby Air Ride, and also Kirby Air Riders now, even though that came out after this game, but it's essential for understanding. Toothsburg, Hall of Emotes, those ones are not really. You gotta play Slay the Spire, obviously, to understand how to slay a spire. You have to travel back in time and visit the Blargtha website. Yeah, you gotta go. Do you think it's on Wayback Machine? Probably not, right? But you never know. Thieves Town. Gotta play Link to the Past. For that, Salty Splatoon. You need to play the Splatoon franchise. PK mentions Ogre Battle. You gotta play that. Sandopolis Zone. That's Sonic. Frog's Domain. That's probably Chrono Trigger, right? Does he have a domain in Chrono Trigger? I don't know. is a lot. I think so. Yeah, I don't know. But with that, I believe that's gonna be the end of today's stream. Because I know I've been informed that this map takes a while. I know that this map takes a while. I'm not screwing with this when it's already 1:30 a.m. I'm gonna save these for next time, I think. So, I will see you all next time. I have to eat all candy that Summer mentions. That's true. That's gonna be a toughie on the diet. I'll see you all. I'll be back on Wednesday, 9 p.m. Eastern as usual. Come say hi, or don't. How do people do outros? Yeah, outro. See you guys next time.